Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
God damn it!
Is it? Am I real yet? Am I a real boy? Son of a bitch. Should be working. I'm getting... Okay. Windows updates, my man. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Ooh. Tracking's being a little goofy, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh. Mango, thank you so much for 31 fucking months at tier. Mango, you can downgrade. Mango, you cannot do that. $6 is fine. Arguably, I would argue $6 too many. But okay, Moose. Oh, hey, Moose. Nice to see you, friend. Fucking see, Mango, you're at tier 3, and Moose is at tier 1. You should follow Moose's example of if you must, then that's probably the suggestible dollar value. I got a random submission to my checkings account the other day. It was like $70 some. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not due for a payment. Like I'm out of school. My GI Bill is like off until I start back up in the fall. And then I realized it was from Twitch, and I was like, ah, shit, how about that? And my fucking eyes. I'm dead. I'm dead to the world. Do I even look left or right? I'm gonna try and reset bracket. Whoop. Are my eyes real yet? Kind of. It's being a little bit of a fucking negative Nancy with my eyes. That's okay. Fucking, I don't think you're real, but you are a boy. Fucking excellent. We'll take that, Sarlacc. And thanks for calling out my muted mic, Mango. Windows update fucked me on Discord and apparently Streamlabs as well, and I appreciate you letting me know before I went, like, super long. El Bozo, yeah, noted. Stream baby, and you're the pop. Oh yeah, 9 months. I've given birth to you, Moose. It's official. You didn't impregnate me, Moose. I gave birth to you just now. I think you're older than me. I don't know the logistics of that, but trust me, it happened. Tony Thickness, hello. Nice to see you, my friend. Good morning, every neon. My fun way of saying everyone. Super unique and creative. Good one. Mike is still muted. This live view from the desk. Tony Thickness. It's a good one. You almost had me if I didn't have multiple points of evidence to the contrary. Be lucky there's no tier 4. I'm actually terrified. Mike is muted again. I can tell it's not. I can see the input. And I know it's recording because I looked at the properties and it's still recording to both tracks. So when I export this to a VOD, it won't be muted there either. Excellent. And hello, Sarlacc. I didn't miss you, don't worry. I see you up there. He's actually here. I am. And then Xylem subbed with the Prime. That was pretty fucking cool of you, my dude. Also got the first. Also, why are we at a fucking hype train of any variety? Y'all are fucking insane and degenerate. 8? Go away. 3 of you need to go away. Icky. I'm uncomfortable. I'm basically internet famous. 8 viewers, according to Streamlabs, which is inaccurate on the Bitstone days. It's fucking, I don't know. I don't put much stock in that number, but every now and again it goes higher than I expect it to, and I get self-conscious, I guess. I don't know. Press 2 if you can't hear streamer. You're... Okay, my guy. I see you over there. We can't hear you. Please stop. It's getting to me. It's fucking with me now, Mango. Please no. I don't like this game. Kit Kat, what's up, babes? It's nice to see you too, Kit Kat. It's been a minute. Tony, don't stop. I don't like you guys. Level 3. Fuck me. I don't actually. That's a reserved right now. Not sure if he's in the bathroom or something. What are you saying? I hate you guys so fucking much. You want me to leave? What the fuck? I didn't say that. Well, I did say that. I lie. Habitually and constantly. You know this. I lie out of love. Is my audio scuffed? Stop! No! I don't like this game. I don't appreciate it. Motherfucker! Fucking Tony, DM me on Discord and said your mic is muted. I fucking hate you guys. The worst part of this is that I'm calling you all liars, even though I see input and output. And then I'm gonna fucking export to VOD later. Complete silence. Dead silence. I'm gonna fucking scream. I hate you all so much. Even though I have legitimate evidence to the contrary. I hate you all. I know you're all fucking with me, and you're preying on my fucking... Bro, deadass on me. Fuck you, Mango. I know it's not. You did that after the fucking thing. It's just like a buzzing sound, but I can't hear anywhere. Shut the fuck up. It's on the right device. It's recording on both tracks. It's on both stream tracks. It's the right device. I can see input. I peek. Why? I don't like you guys. I don't like any of you. Hold up, I can get emotional support. I can get emotional support. Check this shit out. Spooky, you're on air. I need emotional stability in this trying time. If you can reaffirm that my mic is not muted. Yours is, by the way. I can see the little there thingy bob on Discord. Stream's not muted, right?
I'm sorry, what was that? I don't think I can hear you.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking shoot my monitor. I fucking hate you all so much. Message in chat if you're going to be drinking. I am drinking actively. I'm on my third or fourth drink of the night. I had, between the sheets, I had a gin and tonic. Third drink. This is my second gin and tonic.
Oh fuck, should I go?
It's up to you, man. I'm not trying to force you, but it's a good day for me. It started as a bad day, but I hit the day with a firm handshake and a good smile, and it gave me a good day. Because that's the American dream, baby.
God bless. Listen, if you're ever having a bad day,
fuck?
Just get drunk.
That is no longer my sovereign decision. Thank you, Xylem. That's super cool of you. This is why I have the cheap Polish bottle.
I'll head to the kitchen. I'll grab something so I can at least try and keep pace.
Good luck. For your own health, I recommend not doing that.
Oh no. I'm aiming for that proportional because I got that weak-ass Asian liver and I'm a tiny little twink boy. So I'm going to be having like one drink for every 4 you consume.
True.
Just so that way I don't die of alcohol poisoning today.
Fair and valid. Only Zalem, I get it. You hate me. I do, Mango. Mango, you did. Let's do the math. Let's see. Zalem did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did 40% of the. I'm gonna stop talking because it's going to encourage you to do more, which was not. Thank you, Sarlacc. Because I'm at 10. I'm sorry, Moose, I'm so beyond this earthly realm. I don't... I just saw Zao's message. Yeah, I made the Discord. I'm ready for the ban. Nicest weight jump! Oh, fuck! Oh, that's good, that's good. Can I bake? You can, actually. You can refund yourself. I will super allow this. I don't have the thing open right now. Just please tell me how many you refund. I don't want to do 10. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me do 10. I'm still gonna take small sips out of this bitch. Oh my god. Don't tell him shit. I can check. I'll refund 3. Okay, I'm at... What? 5 plus 2 is 7? Okay. Fuck me. Don't worry, I got 10 more in me. Please don't. I'll redeem all 10. Please don't do that. Dude, I'm just staring at this bottle. 7. I don't mean it literally, and if my girlfriend is listening, it's a bit, babe. It's for the meme. Xylem, I will literally suck your dick when I see you if you don't redeem any more efficient hydrates tonight. I will suck you dry, my dude. Fucking 7. Okay, well, get it out of the way. 1. It's a bit, babe. It's not a bit. As bent as I may be, I am a loyal bitch. I may be tempted by the pleasures of the flesh, but I am a sovereign, semi-intelligent human on top of that. That comes first. Most of my nightmares involve betrayal, romantically or platonically, so I try not to inflict that on other people.
Like literal nightmares or like figurative?
Actually,
nightmares?
yes. So I don't dream most of the time. Like, in a given year, I dream maybe twice, right? And I understand people tell me you dream every night, but like remembering a hallucination, like if I have a hallucination and don't remember it, did it really happen? Like, it's like, you know, a tree falls in the woods, no one hears it, right? Or bear shits in the woods, whatever the fucking thing is. Xylem, what in God's name?
I guess we're getting fucking wasted tonight.
I'm not doing those. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not doing all those. Refund. I will do up to 10. I've had 2. I will do 8 more, and I will finish my other drink, and I will do no more. Mango, I leave it up to you how many of those you refund. I will let you do the math for me. I'm not doing all of those. I'm not suicidal. Helldivers? Yes, Gallius, Helldivers.
Yeah.
Fucking... Jesus. But yeah, while I was... I don't know if it was a fluke or like a change in my mental state, but when I was visiting my girlfriend and like cuddling with her and like sleeping and whatnot, I dreamed more. It was like every night or every other night. It was really fucking weird for me to wake up and consistently have a dream / memory, like something to recall, right? Not just like opening my eyes and being like, ah, another day. And every single dream was a bad dream. It was like some level of stress or anxiety. And one of the dreams was specifically, she took as much money and physical property from me as she could and then broke up with me. And I was like, that was a fucking awful dream. Is this what people hype about? This is what they tell me I should experience? This sucks. I hate dreams.
So I don't know if this is true. By the way, it's just something I've heard people say.
Great. Go for it.
But I've heard people say you only remember dreams if they get interrupted partway through. Because your brain usually scrubs them as soon as it's done with them. Which is the reason why they say you'll have like, they'll notice patterns that look like you have like 4 or 5 dreams a night.
Yeah.
But you only remember the one that you woke up like before it got scrubbed, pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
So apparently, like if your sleep schedule changes a bit, and you start waking up at slightly different times or slightly different times in your cycle, because like yeah, there are like I haven't had a dream in quite a while, but there are times I remember I was having dreams like I was remembering like every single night,
That actually...
and half the time.
You can finish your thought, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead and say your thing.
I was just going to say, that explains it a lot, actually. Most of the dreams that I can remember, like, I don't necessarily remember the dream super well, but I remember I had one, because that was, like, a notable event. Is basically every time I went to, like, the other side of the country, I went to a different country, I went on a business trip, there was some degree of, like, travel, jet lag, new place, new schedule type thing going on, and I had like much different sleep patterns. That was the kind of zip codes I would dream in hindsight. So that actually has a lot of credence to it, personally.
Dude, okay, so like 90% of my dreams is I'm just being
Four.
chased by some giant nebulous creature.
Was it me?
I
Was
don't
I
know,
the
I was
giant
supposed to read
nebulous
it.
creature?
Like a giant or some sort of like monster that's kind of like nondescript. Like I don't really know what it looks like exactly.
Yeah.
Usually like running around through buildings. It's like almost always the same, although what it is changes. The dream that pissed me off the most, like my least favorite dream I've ever had, wasn't because it was scary. I was literally having a super stressful week and we had a really big exam, and I fell asleep the night before. I dreamed of going through my entire busy day, and then I woke up
That's miserable.
and I realized I did not do fucking anything. And I basically needed to complete my busy day twice.
That
And I was
sucks.
so fucking pissed.
Dude, you just got practice.
you see that was prepping you to do an any percent speed run when you actually woke up. You just didn't capitalize.
Dude, it was unironically. Okay, actually, now I think about it, there was another dream I remember that I was pretty pissed
5.
about.
Yeah.
Because I got into an argument. I don't remember if it was my brother, if it was a friend or something. But we had some argument, and then I slipped into dream. And all of a sudden I realized I was dreaming because I like slipped just before I went to bed. And I felt so fucking stupid about how upset I was. Like I genuinely felt realizing that this argument was not even real.
You
Like I was
whore.
actually fucking furious. And
Sorry.
I realized the thing I was mad about didn't even happen.
Sorry, not you, Spooky. Fucking Xylem. I make him drink and then leave, and then he hit lurk. What a bitch. I'm
But
not even
God-
done. I'm half done, you fucking harlot. Get back here. You're not excused. Suck. No. Well, no, definitely
You
not.
just
Because
fucking
I said I would suck it if you didn't redeem more, and then you redeemed like 10 fucking more. So no head for you. Oh, I only have 3 more? Is that how many you refunded, Mango? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mango. See, Mango knows he has to send every message twice before I'll read it. Because I'm predisposed to ignore everything he types. It's true. Apparently I yell about work in my sleep. That tracks. Most of the dreams I had in the core, I would wake up, and it wouldn't be like a super different day, but like I'd have to wake up like a bit early, or like there'd be like some event, like a uniform inspection or something going on that I was like, I would have to wake up early to get dressed and to check myself and be looking good and then go to work, right? So it's not like wildly different, but it's an event. And I would dream that I went to work and essentially like forgot my pants, right? Like I looked like shit. I showed up 20 minutes late. I was a fucking disgrace to the core, and the by the book absolute worst punishment that could be inflicted upon me was inflicted. Like every problem got kicked like to the fucking master guns. Officers were fucking told what a shitbag I was. My entire shop hated me. I was gonna get XYZ fucking pieces of paperwork, and I was gonna have all these punishments, and I was just like taking it like a man. You know, I wasn't like crying, and I was just like you know, good to go, sir, you know, whatever the fuck, as I'm like being absolutely shitted upon bureaucratically and physically, not literally though. And then I'd wake up and I was like, oh right, my entire command doesn't fucking hate me. If I showed up like looking like a shithead one day, I'd probably get fucked up, but not like that bad. That was really stressful though, and I'd have to like take like a minute to like calm my heart, because heartbeat was fucking going, and like adrenaline was clearly in my system, and then I'd like be like okay, and I'd get dressed and go to work.
That it's semi-related. That is so fucking real. But I'm for some reason reminded of all those clips of people going up to just sleeping people in like the Army or Marines.
Dude.
And just saying at ease while they're sleeping.
Dude.
And seeing them bolt up immediately.
Especially like fresh out of basic training, when those are like hard in your fucking body. Any Marine, because I don't know what the exact like call phrase is in the Army or whatever, but at ease is a good one. If they're in a dark room, like they're asleep, right? And you turn on the lights and you scream lights, 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 they will be out of bed and at attention in a fucking 3/4 of a second. I've seen videos of people doing that, and I'm like, if my parents had done that to me, I probably would have reacted the same way. And then been like, wait a fucking second, I'm in my own room. Fuck you guys. I would have been mad if my parents or sister did that to me. I would have been mad. Oh, try that when you visit us? Dude, I'm out of the Corps. I don't give a shit anymore. I had 5 years to become a normal person again. More, actually, because I guess I'm a veteran, but I'm a civilian again. So, like, I don't give a fuck. Can't wait to torpedo alert when you're in the zone. Kit Kat, please no. Please don't do that.
It's always goofy to me. Just like the different stories about that people tell in the VA when I was there.
Gallius, you lost your beer privileges.
Lost beer.
Well, you're still gonna give me the shitty beer, right?
I will buy you a Bud Light. A singular Bud Light.
No, the one that was like...
Oh! So yeah. No, I still have that on the counter. You remember the alcoholic soy sauce I told you guys about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry. I still have a 4-pack. Don't worry. That's coming with me.
Okay.
That's... Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was coming
Yeah, no, don't worry. The Dragon's Milk Stout, that's coming your way. Don't worry.
Dude, Dragon's Milk just sounds so disgusting.
But like, I wanted it to be good, and it was bad. I was so upset. I bought it, like, a lot. And it's expensive beer. It's artisanal beer at that. It's like $15 fucking for 4 bottles. And I've at this point probably spent $100 trying to cope and be like, no, it's good. I like this. And then eventually I was like, I don't really like this. If I have to stomach the first 2 bottles and then the alcohol makes me enjoy the second 2 a little bit more, that's not a good fucking beer, dude.
I was more just thinking that the name Dragon, like anything, describing a drink as milk that comes from a reptile just sounds incredibly like both gross and sus to me. Like, imagine somebody says, "Oh yeah, bro, I got that lizard milk right now. I'm drinking that shit." I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
But see, I'm degenerate enough that I can just imagine the Monster Girl encyclopedia and be like, yeah, dude, Dragon's Milk. Obviously.
Listen, the only way you can get something worse is if someone says, I've got the bowl milk with me.
I drink it.
Say that again?
If you have the bowl milk.
I drink it.
Okay. That's...
Bulls can be female, right? They're just like cows, bro.
No. So a cow is the female.
Yeah, no. Bulls can totally be girls.
Yeah, they...
Sure.
Oh my god. For some reason, this reminded me of just a really fucking cursed tweet I saw like a while ago.
Okay, Xylem, have fun. What's up, Spooky?
It was literally... Fuck me, they say or something like...
You gonna start up a
Catching my
Hellfire?
boyfriend's lactations in a thimble so I can shot glass it.
I shook free a piece of my headphones. That was how visceral my reaction to that was. There's a small metal clasp on this side of my headphones. It's like really superficial. It's not super critical, but like it came loose the other day. I shook it loose just now. I had to. Jesus Christ! Now you're all getting muted. No, Mango. You will listen. You will listen and you will learn. I was gonna say some things with that. I'm gonna stop myself. I'm not that drunk. I'm not that socially suicidal.
Yeah.
Literally Monster Hunter Wilds moment. Oh yeah. The monsters in Monster Hunter be producing all kinds of shit. We're gonna call the white and purple goon creatures. We are going to call the white and purple goon creatures suck on that wyvern milk. I typed bad. Okay, Kit Kat, you typed bad. Okay. I mostly got what you wanted to say. I'm still concerned, but I mostly got what you wanted to say. I am
don't
now
understand
booting
it.
up the
I'm
game.
lost.
30 minutes into the stream after I delayed for an hour.
I'm so lost. I'm like the potato chip that got lost behind the couch. I don't know where I am.
You're behind the couch.
Yeah, never to be seen
Yeah,
until
that's
until you move the couch again, which is like in 7 years, and you
I'm-
realize, oh,
I'm eating that potato chip. It's a good chip.
Mhm.
Why let it go to waste? You think a
Potato
bug
chips are
is going to go after fucking salt and vinegar like I am? No way. That's why humans are superior to insects. They like touch salt and die, and we're like, give me the whole fucking crystal. Give me the whole rock.
you grab it. It's covered in the dust bunny hair, and
You
you're
just-
just like,
You just wash it off. No
delicious.
big deal.
Bro, I can
It just
spend
makes
enough
it
caffeine.
sticky all over there.
I do a caffeine on a regular day to like wipe out an entire ant colony. Just give them all fucking aneurysms. This is the reasons why humans are the master race.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
literally
Mango,
swallow
you're
up.
insane for doing that.
There's
Okay,
so many
true.
things. Weapon customization. Oh yeah, what do you DM me about that? I think it was Delius.
Me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Alright,
you can
that
level things
means-
up. It is funny that some weapons have basically like no customization,
Yeah.
and others have like shit tons. Like with the explosive crossbow, it's like, would you
Allied
like?
destroyer has
You're still on your
Right.
opening screen. You're not in the game.
I know. It is my game screen, it's just not capturing the thing yet. So we're gonna hopefully get it in a second. There she is. I just need to drag myself kind of into the corner. There we go. That's
Come
all
join
right.
us, Spooky. Just join.
Now I need to figure out what the fuck I used and wanted and liked. Oh, you level up weapons and you get different
Customization.
optics. No
Honestly, the
underbarrel or laser.
best skin is the one they give you right away.
Yeah. Also, I like how they show your
Ooh, that's clean as fuck.
where your bullets go when you hold down the clip in the bottom right, like for a recoil simulation. Nice try.
I'm getting there again, though. I'm in the right ballpark now.
Ooh, yeah. That's not bad.
So apparently, one of the most important stats in the game is ergonomics right now.
It's like I never
For
left
me,
Tarkov.
Yeah. For me, what I really fuck with is getting a really rapid fire weapon, like the Knight SMG or the Liberator Carbine.
Fuck you, Vega.
Sticking just like a vertical foregrip and a compensator on it, and then just watching it as it and you can just spray bullets into something extremely efficiently.
I can't put a bayonet on this rifle. 0 out of 10. Not using it anymore.
Don't worry, there is a bayonet in a different
0 out of 10.
on the new banner.
I did see that.
That's right. The new war bond does give you a bayonet. Forgot about that.
No bayonets.
Or
0 out of 10.
bayonet.
Garbage tier. Everything is bad. And then this is the bolt action. Yeah. The Constitution, the like Springfield has no attachments.
Literally fucking nothing but skins.
It's just
It has no attachments.
fair and valid, right? But like, come on. Let me turn it into a Garand and then cut off the stock and shorten the barrel and make it cursed.
I do wish we got different ammo types though.
I don't think
would
that's
be
gonna
super cool,
happen.
but they already have like variants of like
Guns that
shotguns
use,
and
like,
stuff
different.
where it's the same gun but the ammo's different.
Like,
Yeah.
for the Liberator as an example, they have the Liberator regular, the armor-piercing Liberator, and the explosive Liberator, so that's already kind of covered.
Well, okay, there are differences in those beyond that though.
No attachments because why change the Constitution? You're right.
And
It's
the-
perfect as is. I just want to make it cursed.
Can I put
Because
an
like the
extension?
carbine, liberator, and penetrator are like even beyond their ammo types are like not the same gun. Like one of them's cut down, one of them's lengthened, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like would they really want to do that still?
I mean, it doesn't need to be completely different changes. Like it doesn't need to be like, oh, switch it out for like medium armor. But the fact of the matter is that some weapons, especially as time goes on, how do I phrase this? As time goes on, people are not going to be drawn to a weapon that is basically just a weapon they already have, but 1% different, when other war bonds have things that are completely original weapons. Especially as they already added in like different ammo types for support weapons, you know?
They added
Reach
different
for
ammo
the sky.
types for support weapons.
Well, you have flak and you have high explosive for the recoilless and the autocannon.
Oh, that's true.
No, for the recoilless, it's only HE or heat.
Still though, that's
Did I not
two.
say-
Which
Did I not say high explosive?
we said flak.
Oh. Wait, I'm pretty sure I said high explosive and flak. I meant like for those respectively, like not
Okay.
for both of them. It's not like, yeah, sorry, it's not that the autocannon now also has high explosive rounds and flak and AP.
Yeah.
And they respectively got 2 new ammo types.
I think I have everything. Oh, no, I don't have everything. I have many things. I basically need to buy a new war bond to spend metals at this point, which is fine. I'm not
Yeah.
going to do it right now, but
Wait.
yeah, I did see the ad.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Motherfucking Masters of Ceremony, and I was pretty interested in that. But we'll see.
The thing I like about it is so many people started complaining like, oh, it's not meta. Oh, it's not that strong. They're like, oh, the stratagem's just a flag. It doesn't have any special abilities. You're cringe.
Draw.
Ooh,
Damn, you got his ass. That wasn't even close.
you got me.
Fuck, dude. To be fair, Gallius called the count. He said draw, and then
All right, you count.
oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. And draw.
Ah, you won.
That was close, but I think Spooky got it. Yeah.
I just realized as like I left it off with Kasha that Spooky's the person that plays like Twitch reaction kind of games, and I don't.
Announcement
So I was like,
system
I'm actually at a
Freedom.
huge disadvantage here, aren't I?
Democracy.
Realistically,
Liberty.
either you would have won or we all would have lost, because the
Manage
only two weapons I have
democracy.
equipped right now are
Test
an axe
complete.
and an explosive crossbow.
Remember, it's not that
There's no circumstance in which it ends well for me.
it's that aliens.
I just read Kit Kat's messages. Our fucking cat loves salt and vinegar chips and actively goes after
You know what?
mangoes Takis. That is a fucking... You need to feed your cat
Good
more.
job.
Your cat's clearly starving to death. Actively. You need to give your cat tuna treats. Stat. Clearly they're starving to death.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. There is someone here.
And it's definitely
Who
not
does
just a
need to be
greedy
shot.
cat.
The Illuminate host draws ever nearer.
Has she been talking to you? No, but my girlfriend has a cat that's like a healthy weight, bordering on skinny, and I make jokes that she's starving him and underfeeding him.
Helldivers
funny.
across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Galactic
Where will you
War.
join
Oh
them?
boy. It's been a fucking minute.
Every
that's
mission
that
is
black
a
hole
one
happened.
step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Turns out, it was a portal.
Oh. That's unlucky. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Can we fight on Klendath too?
Dude, I'm hoping so much that the next thing is the bugs make an offensive and we fight on Klendath too.
Where is that?
It's right next to New Haven.
That's New Haven, and then yes. Oh, there's nothing on there now, but we can fight on New Haven if we're interested in fighting the Illuminates.
Yeah. They added in new enemies too. I
Okay,
low-key
sweet.
think that
I'm gonna
haven't
put us
seen people
on
try.
difficulty 6. Is that cool?
Yep. I nearly died on that.
Okay. With 3 of us, hopefully it'll be better. Hello, Darkness. Nice to see you, friend. Also, since there are 3 of us, if you know that I know you and I like you, you are free to join and stop in and send me a DM and say, "Pay attention to me, bitch." That is acceptable
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah, I'm the exception.
Initiating
You are. I hate
LGL
your guts, but I
jump
let you play with me
to the
anyways.
New
That's true.
Haven system.
It's because I always torment him.
That's true. I'm now giving you
Jump
2
complete.
bottles of the alcoholic soy sauce. You have to drink
Mission
both.
coordinates locked.
That's your punishment. Fuck you.
Hellhound's Pride.
It's not even that it fucked
Hold
me
on.
up that bad. I just dislike you. I don't wanna. Go away. Icky. Fuck you, Sarlacc. Don't take his side. It's rude. Okay, secure the black box and take it away, and that's the attraction, and then there's an optional thing. I'm going to drop us in the forest in the corner.
So, by the way, this is a forested map, just like Malevelon Creek.
Oh, excellent. It's just like Hope.
So, just like that nightmare.
Excellent. I love it so much. It's my favorite.
What combat stratagems do you think, Spooky?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Darkness
Hey,
is joining.
Darkness. What's up, bitch? What's
That
up?
means
What's up,
Darkness is sitting
Queen?
next to me.
Gallius, can we switch? Can I be next to Darkness?
No. No.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted me to kill myself, you could have just said so.
I didn't even think about it. Don't worry, Spooky. I'll sit in your lap on the drop. That's my bad. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that.
Dude, why don't we just start sending in 8 Helldivers at a time by having us straddle each other inside the drop pod?
That's true. Why
Oh.
can't 50% of the Helldivers' active force be twinks that can sit in my lap mid-drop? They don't even have to do much. They can just like hand me ammo.
Listen, we all know
Darkness.
twinks don't need to have the thing where they keep their feet locked in the pod because they can just leg lock the other Helldivers so hard.
True. Big facts.
I just want to say, Darkness, you've got a pretty based loadout.
Yeah.
What is I see a backpack with a mushroom cloud. I haven't played in a minute, and I'm curious.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Okay. All I know is
He's
that
just
Darkness loves
Darkness,
him
don't
some
tell him.
danger close, and that concerns me slightly, but that's okay.
considering
choose to
the
trust.
amount of high explosives I see Darkness carrying. I'm extremely concerned for my personal safety. I just need that to be aware.
I'm
The
not.
backpack, the 380, and also the ultimatum secondary, and thermite grenades. Bro's wild.
If you can...
Highly carry bombs.
Oh shit, Darkness is here. Hold up, I need to boost your volume, Darkness. You're so quiet. There you
I'm
are.
always quiet.
There we go. Okay, we are prepared. If you can fit 12 people in a porta potty, then you can fit 4 divers in one pod. That's true. The personal record that I have been a part of and witnessed is 4 people to a urinal.
Would you care to expand on that at all?
That is called
Sounds
you
good
have
to
90 seconds for 80 people to use 6 urinals. And you figure it the fuck out.
I mean, hey.
I'm
I
not...
can't fault you for that.
And at that point, you're all friends anyways. So, you know, 3 of you make jokes about crossing the streams, and then you move on with your day. That is not the weirdest thing that's happened to you.
Darkness, you're going in hard. I won't lie.
If I ever get samples, I'll drop it off to one of y'all.
I'll take them.
75.
It'd be like my time in Space Marine 2, you know, I just carry the important stuff.
Easy.
And...
You definitely need that person to carry
Oh,
stuff.
that was fast.
Package acquired.
Yeah.
Dropping package.
Oh, this is not the Illuminates.
This is the Illuminates.
Yeah.
But I swear to God, I saw automatons on the corner of my eye. I'm gonna go figure it. Oh, Illuminate shit's incoming. How about that shit? Oh, it is Illuminates. Okay, I'm just blind. Ignore my last.
Happens to the best of us.
True. I am the best of us after all.
Yeah. It's okay, because we don't need to see the shit, right?
Acquired. Dropping package.
I don't. I close my eyes. The recoil is and like the flashes, it scares me. So
Ooh, rare samples.
I'm like the redcoats in Pirates of the Caribbean. I close my eyes and then I shoot. Mad Scientist, 9913. Democracy Officer here. I've gotten disturbing reports about you complaining about your arm being tired from saluting flight. Care to explain yourself? That's actually my bad. Compliance Officer, Democracy Officer. I was gooning for 37 hours uninterrupted, and then I saluted for 12 more hours. If I cut down on my gooning, then I can salute longer. But I recently got a couple extra hours from meritorious service cleaning up these streets. So I filled out the forms to goon for that long and took full advantage. And then during my proud and patriotic saluting session the next day, I got a little sleepy because I'd just been gooning for so long. So that's my bad. I'll do better next time, and I'll make sure to put the flag for my own desires. That's my bad. I learned my lesson, sir. Don't worry. Now, fine. Oh, it's beating my ass! I got obliterated. I haven't played this game in a while, and I'm slightly intoxicated. Y'all are gonna have to probably call me in more than once. I apologize in advance.
Scientists don't.
Have fun.
Damn, wait, you guys went to the fucking ends of the planet.
I walked towards you guys, I thought. I don't know.
Dude, I unironically dropped next to the fucking...
You can't
artillery
drop
thing.
on the thing? That's so sad. Why?
Doing that.
I hate you.
You guys have fun over there.
You called me in on the fucking beacon. I saw you rat bitch. I hate you.
And
And now I've got the fucking whole... What are they? The tank from Left 4 Dead 2 up my asshole.
I'm surprised you survived for that long.
I hate you so much. Why did I invite you? This is the worst decision I've made in my life.
You just took that from me.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. I did miss. That's tragic. Oh no, I didn't miss. I just blew up the car instead of... What about that shit?
Get loot.
Damn, my shit's far away.
Requesting air support. Hellbomb armed. Package acquired.
Damn, we did a whole objective, and I'm like stranded in the city. I can't read a map, so it's really hard.
I mean, low key, I am the only person on the objective right now.
Are you 4?
Yeah.
No, you're S3.
I'm 3.
What the fuck is
hold on.
P4 doing? Darkness?
Cookie,
Darkness, what are you doing next to that
I'm coming to you.
fucking pillar? God, that's terrifying.
If you want me to, I'll take it because I do have a gun.
Dude, Darkness is
I
doing
have,
cool guy shit. He's
I
too
have a
busy.
one-handed gun.
Understandable.
Oh, you switched out of the X.
No, I still have the X. My primary is one-handed.
Oh!
Gunner ship.
Anyway, I'm with you.
Fuck you, bro.
If some big guys show up, you can leave me behind. The Wasp will handle it.
Hey, Darkness, can I
Yeah, go
catch
ahead.
catch a ride?
Here you go.
Dropping
You know,
package.
start something, right?
Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
I
Never
pissed
mind,
off,
violence
I
was
didn't kill it.
picked.
Violence is the answer.
Nope. Tesla coils are the main part. Well, I'm in
No,
pieces. Oh, wow. Pinky, thank you. I'm calling your GF. She would be disappointed, but it wouldn't be a deal breaker, Mango, so that means I win.
Calling in reinforcements.
My man, thanks, Superlag.
Oh, we lost the card.
Kit Kat understands. His Hellpod Twink was slacking on massaging the blood flow back into his forearm, and his arm went numb. Kit Kat understands. Kit Kat is on my fucking side. I love you.
Dropping
Well,
package.
Till Darkness is right behind Caution Torpedo Orb, because it's 50-50 and I'm griefing Caution for fun. And warning me of impending doom. You're not wrong.
Inbound.
We got tripods.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. I guess we have air.
Yeah.
Enemy air.
I choose not to believe that's a thing. The propaganda officer told me the Illuminates can't fly, so they can't fly.
Yeah, this was fact-checked by real and true patriots of Super Earth.
Exactly. Go shit.
I'll just take him out with my laser rifle.
Thank you.
What is green?
That thing has a thermite grenade on it. I don't know, back up. Oh, you're not even close, Darkness. Good on you.
New mag.
Yeah, I did somehow. Okay, and
Reloading.
I would play this to defend Super Earth, but Skyrim belongs to the Nords, you know. Big facts. Big facts. Hey, Sarlacc. Whose side do you take in the Civil War? There is a correct answer.
Got a sample.
would they want me on their side?
You are such a wild card, Darkness. I genuinely don't know if which side you take matters, because I know there's an equal amount of casualties no matter how you play it.
Okay. Hey, Gallius, we're falling back.
Copy that.
An eagle.
I need to reload the... Ooh! Sec. I have an idea.
Requesting
Gas.
orbital strike.
Well, I mean, probably reload it now. We're not going to have a moment in about 10 seconds.
I think it's broken.
Maybe make that a little bit less.
You figure?
No, the gas is slowing down. We're moving. I'm loaded.
The Stormcloaks is a Nord with a non-Nord wipe. That is the most based and correct answer, Sarlacc. That's a good lad right there.
Good answer.
Damn. Spooky Gallias, I don't know how to tell you this, but you've got like a lot of people coming at you. And I would help, but I don't wanna, so good luck.
Honestly, I appreciate the fact there's not even, like, an excuse in there. You're like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it, though.
The vibes were off, sorry.
Sorry, bro, Mercury's in retrograde.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, it ran past.
Oh, the data transfer's not
It ran past. We're good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said we need to rush, because we were being overrun. And there's no way we were going to finish it before reinforcements spawned on top of it.
I'm on last.
Coming.
I'm on my last mag.
The human bomb is coming, don't worry.
Also on my last stim.
There's some supplies over by the objective. You want to sprint over here?
I'm coming.
I dislike you, Kit Kat. Wait, no, I don't. Kit Kat, that was very mean of you. I don't dislike you, though. I would never.
I'm not hearing the thing.
Parthenex is a G side reviews. Big facts. The fucking actual audacity of that
You're
bitch
almost there,
to be
Nate.
like,
Hold on.
I know I've done nothing for you,
Side.
but I want you to kill
Fuck,
your,
you
like,
couldn't tell me while I was still over there.
one of your
Which direction? Which other side?
singular friends
Uh,
and mentors.
You're good. Ah, fuck.
Because he might have done something
How
bad
about-
once upon a time, even though he spent like
A little bit more.
1,000 years repenting.
Which direction,
Murdering
bro?
them
Just pick a direction and stick with it, and I'll tell you the other way if not. Other way.
Requesting air support.
That's all I need you to do. There, we're good. Stop. Leave it alone.
I don't know why you guys are panicking. I'm having like a chill jungle safari right now. Like everything's
It's
okay.
I'm next to them. That's why they're panicking.
They're not really. We're not panicking. We're just yelling at each other like a couple would while trying to drive.
Understandable. Understandable.
I told you there was a shortcut over on Stevenson's.
No, I know how to get there.
Outpost destroyed.
Got a sample.
They're coming.
Full ammo. I can't wait
Oh,
to
I'm
die
saying
with this.
just
and make
because
all
I'm a
nothing.
woman, you think I can't drive? Is that what you're telling me?
I did not say that. Stop putting words in my mouth.
I'm just in a child in the backseat.
And then one of you needs to get like really short and be like, okay, you drive. No, I'm done. I'm done. You drive. You drive. You know the way. You drive. And you just like
Yeah, you know what? I guess
stop
I
in the
just don't
middle
know
of an
you have no
intersection.
you know?
Switch seats. Chinese fire drill.
Extraction shuttle.
Yeah, thank you for saying you'll stop trying to drive. Thank you. I've been telling you that this whole time to just let me do it.
Dude, all those memories of when my grandparents would have arguments. Ow.
Hey, Darkness, I think that was a little
Darkness.
too close.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Ah, yes, the homicidal son. I forgot.
Welcome to the average gameplay session with Darkness. I hear distant artillery, so that's how I know things are normal.
Requesting air support.
I just realized extraction is back the way I was running. I was going to regroup with you guys, but self-preservation is like a hell of a drug, so I'm just gonna run away again. I hope you guys catch up.
I got the backpack. I'm coming towards you.
I got him. Oh, I don't want to be here anymore. I just realized what was right behind me.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I'm out.
Orbital inbound.
See, I'm allowed to call suicidal strategy on myself.
What in fucking God's name was that?
That was a gunship.
It was something, all right.
Was it a plane shooting down on your position?
It sure was. In hindsight, it sure was.
Yeah, that's a gunship.
Alright.
I technically have the thing to kill it, but I need line of sight.
Understandable. I am not close to you guys. As
Maybe that's
previously mentioned.
self-preservation kind of biting you in the butt.
No, never. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be that.
Ion Storm. No stratagems.
Unlucky.
He's sad because he can't call a killer in your position anymore.
That's the actual reason, yeah. He'll tell you it's something different, but it's
Nearly dead.
Justin Bieber is my idol and I love him. That's a good burst.
Happy for you.
That was whenever you're on a range in the Corps, and I imagine every other branch of service, they give you a ditty, like a sentence to say while you are firing your weapon, and then when you start it, you start firing, and when you end it, you release the trigger and you stop firing. And the normal ditty when firing a machine gun is die motherfucker die, and that gives you like a 5 to 8 round burst. But when I went on the range, I happened to be with my gunnery sergeant at the time, or master sergeant? Yeah, my master sergeant at the time. And he said, Jones! Oh, I doxed myself. He said, Jones, fucking nice to see you. He said, you know what? For you, your ditty is Justin Bieber is my idol, and I love him. And that's like a fucking 12 to 18 round burst. And so that's what I say to myself. That's what I say to myself in my head whenever, how many times have I docked myself though? Probably like 12 times. That's what I say to myself whenever I'm firing something full auto. Justin Bieber is my idol and I love him. And that's like 12 to 18 rounds, and it makes me happy. I think you've covered everything but your social at this point, and my mother's maiden name. My mother's maiden name. That is also unknown.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Hey, by the way, what was the name of your childhood pet?
Chip.
And could you also
Chip,
tell me the name
Chip,
of the
he was
high
a gray
school you
tabby.
graduated from?
He is a gray tabby cat.
Pushed it. You pushed the button.
What button? I don't like why is it? I'm running.
Reinforcing.
I didn't even know. I heard he pressed the button, and I saw the people who pressed the button running. I didn't even need clarification. I was already running. Like, I was curious, but I was already gone.
Darkness, I'm sorry, but like that is, it was too tempting.
So is the backpack like you call it, like you set it down, and then you set a timer for a hell bomb?
It's a portable hell bomb.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's the witness me.
Yeah,
button.
we're just carrying a backpack just casually.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah, and it was just
Requesting
the
advanced
second I
delivery.
saw him carrying it. The first time I ran away, I thought I activated it. Apparently, I didn't. So I came back and activated it.
Now I'm gonna play my game, and it's can I stun Gallius without killing him? And the answer is no.
Fucking fantastic, you guys.
I'm gonna play my game. Can I land on you?
Wait a second. Who did he mean when he said you? I'm concerned.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sadly, I don't think I can shoot this. Oh, hey, I have a lock
One
on.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I was just looking at Kasha when I said,
I forgot to call down my 500. I'm so sad.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was into the engine. That hit the ship. You can activate it and pick it up and run at the enemy. That's actually funny as hell. That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I've
My
seen
favorite
like,
move
people
is
do
turn it
the
on.
juggle thing where they drop it, activate it while crouching, sprint through an area, drop it in the middle, and then jump off like a cliff.
see, the thing I saw that was I thought was the most epic is someone in the back seat of a car dropped it as they jumped over an objective.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
that's fucking cool as shit.
And as the car landed, it detonated. And I thought that was
Yeah.
aced.
I think, to me, what's one of the funniest ones is the armor that gives you a 50% chance to not die also works against the hell bomb.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, it does?
There's a 50% chance you nuke yourself and then just walk out of the mushroom cloud completely unharmed.
50-50 chance you hit the parry window.
Damn, a nuke.
Shuffle.
What are you doing? I'm gonna parry it. What do you
There's-
mean you're gonna parry it?
I saw the Iron Pineapple. He made a video because he does a lot of reviews of like more indie type games and stuff now. And there was a game he reviewed that's very early in development, but I think has a playable demo or two. And like one of the promo things was the guy was like, "Yes, you can parry the shockwave of a nuke." And he was like,
Oh, I
"All
saw
right,
that.
I'm sold."
Another victory for democracy.
Dying to a nuclear bomb is now a skill issue.
I got some
It is.
levels with this one, which means
Nothing changes. I'm sorry.
yeah, nothing. I can reduce the vertical
Only
foregrip
feathers.
and take away the laser sight, but icky. I want.
You also lose the flashlight if we fight at night.
Oh yeah, it's by default laser sight with flashlight. Yeah, I guess the one I want is the angled grip with a laser sight because I don't really need the flashlight usually.
Well, the angled foregrip is if you want ergonomics.
I'm gonna metagame the fuck out of this. Of course I want ergo. They introduced Tarkov-esque mechanics, and you think I'm not gonna min-max? What are you, some kind of fucking casual?
Oh, hold on. I actually just realized darkness reminded me of something, and
What's
I
that?
realized it's super important for me to wear this armor.
We don't talk about darkness as friendly fire damage. That's
It's a
No,
slip.
I saw his fashion and immediately was like, oh wait a minute, I have to wear this now.
what are we wearing? Can I get it? Can I get a vibe for what we're wearing?
You seen a new armor set?
I heard you were withholding information from me. I heard you did not properly salute. Do you wish to explain yourself?
Okay.
I heard, excuse me, sir, peace
Yes?
officer. I heard you were masturbating to pictures of women and not the Super Earth flag. Would you care to
You need-
explain yourself?
You need to understand. They were women.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm
Wearing
a homosexual.
The Super Earth flag. He's good. He's good. Ooh, I have to wear this with it. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. There's a new
When you get a
grenade.
I
chance,
didn't
take a look
actually
at what
unlock
I have
anything,
as my
really.
secondary. Look at my secondary.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Darkness, I feel you can appreciate this. Considering you're on the same banner as me.
Yeah.
2x.
Look at what I got as the secondary weapon.
Irons.
Yep.
And a 2x tube.
I like your look. Hey. So he's the parade officer, I'm the guy who if you don't salute the proper amount of time with perfect accuracy, you will not come out of a cell.
Sir, I have to clean 19 crew-served weapons by the end of this afternoon.
I don't care.
I'm just trying to clean. Sir, please let me clean.
You know what? You're gonna clean those. You're gonna clean them perfectly and salute, or I'm gonna write you up for insubordination.
Sir, please.
You're gonna salute while cleaning those weapons.
Sir, please.
Spending a little bit too much
Sir,
time.
sir, some of them were used on a range. Sir, I didn't even shoot them, please.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
You can, let's see. Since I've gotten back into
Yeah.
Skyrim recently, I've been getting deep into the War of the Dragons and the Old Nord religions. There's so much that my brain hurt after doing a thorough deep dive. Not just the women, but the children too, for all your reasons. That was a joke. Become ambidextrous faster. You're right, Kit Kat. That's a personal failure. That's my bad.
All you need to do is salute with your hands and clean the gun with your tongue. Like, what's so hard about that?
Hellpod's Prime.
I'm having
Engaging
flashbacks
orbital
to the couple. No, just the once. Almost the couple, but just the once.
Synchronized.
The one time I had to clean crew-served weapons that I did not touch until fucking 2 in the morning, to then wake up at 4 in the morning for watch, and then to wake up at 8 in the morning for the workday.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Miserable fucking Friday, let me tell you.
Good lord.
But hey, that's the fun part. Enlist today. Serve your country. It's totally worth it. Trust, bro. It might
remember there
actually
was
be worth
one-
it, unironically. Depends on what your goals are.
You know what? Because of what Darkness did.
One of
We're going
oh
all
fuck.
out on the potential
Okay.
friendly fire.
Sure. Sure, bro. If that's your prerogative, I guess.
Hold on. And because I know of this one personally,
Okay, so we're all just bringing 380s now.
I'm banning Gallius. I want you to know I'm banning you from real life. I'm smuggling a gun on my flight, and I'm shooting you in the head.
which item on my list is bannable?
Correct.
But Darkness is doing it.
But Darkness is he's just a little guy. He can't be held accountable for his
I
actions.
don't-
Okay,
I
you know
don't-
what? If we're playing this game, Gallius, I just want you to know I didn't choose to begin like this.
No, you didn't.
See, Darkness
chose it. I'm
Darkness
continuing
has
it.
free of thought. He's literally just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You're a fucking skull admiral. You're supposed to be thinking for the people who are free of thought.
I am thinking. Free. I'm thinking
Anything I'm forgetting?
about freedom.
Philosophy
freedom.
is for those burdened by individualism.
Hellpod launch initiated.
That's not even a quote. I just came up with that.
That's actually such a fucking wild sentence. Holy shit.
You can be free and a thinker, but you can't be a free thinker.
All I'm saying
Sarlacc gets
is
it.
the Greeks were philosophers and they were gay.
Why you
Stop asking
away from mine?
questions because that makes you a homo.
Oh, we are.
Oh shit.
Firepower.
Oh hey, we got a friendship door right here.
Backpack inbound.
Requesting advanced weapon reach. Backpack inbound.
You have to show them the clip of the airburst.
Requesting advanced
Rip it.
weapon reach.
Orbital.
It's the. I still think it's the funniest thing.
Backpack inbound.
All right, I'm going down.
Come on.
3.
Already? Wait, bro, what are you doing?
What? What?
You let go of it.
I didn't. He kicked me off. Oh, what's in there? An AMR and AMR.
2 AMRs.
Based.
I
In
switched
requisition.
weapons and my main is calling me back, literally. I swear I was
I'm using an AMR,
next
fuck
time,
it.
baby.
I'm gonna sight it for 100 meters though.
Would you like to
Dude, I
use-
love the AMR.
Would you
I
like to
love
use
watching
an
the
airburst
Illuminates
rocket, by the way?
realize that they're made out of material.
Damn.
If the Illuminates didn't want their fucking giant hulks to be obliterated, why did they make them out of materials? Checkmate, atheists.
Wait, they need
Ow.
Okay, dude.
Good!
Listen, no one was harmed.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area.
Question. So, when we slam a fucking thing in our neck and we scream feels good, what's the over-under on that? That's very
It's not addictive. It's not addictive.
That's okay.
No, it's not
The,
addictive, but what's the over-under on it giving us, like, a boner or girl boner, respectively?
Is it for democracy?
Well, yeah, we're fighting for democracy in the meantime, so, like, tangentially, yes.
Then it's fine.
I got the terminal.
Okay, cool.
Mission progress logged.
Ooh. Spooky, look
I'm
at
a
this.
very normal, moral human being who utilizes napalm against our own population.
They were, it's like Arthas from World of Warcraft. They were corrupted or whatever, so it's okay. Kill your own civilians. It's justified. Trust. This will definitely not lead to any fucking slippery slopes in the future.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
So, on a side note, something I think is generous though is like it's not about who, or is it who's right? It's about who's your favorite war criminal.
Yes.
Unironically, how I describe Warhammer, it is actually just who's your favorite war criminal.
Correct.
Yep.
Napalm, I guess.
Alright, we've got 2 high-yield explosives and then a regular explosive.
Package acquired.
I said napalm,
Dropping
napalm.
package.
Napalm. Yeah.
You read my mind.
Why would we ever use something that does not kill the enemy?
Alright, Darkness. It's loaded. Use it when ready.
Alright.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
The ancient Greeks were philosophers and they're all dead now. What does that tell you?
Skill issue.
Skill is true. Skill issue. They had the wrong philosophy.
You know, that
Rare
reminds me, I saw
sample
somebody say, somebody on Grindr, it was like a
Oh,
screen cap, it's
hold
not
on.
gay to
Pause for a
talk.
second. Fucking phenomenal, flawless, 10 out of 10, no notes start. Continue.
Yeah, immediate start. See, I only know how to begin stories, fucking wild. There's no other method. Yeah, was it somebody said it's not gay to top? And they were like, bro, we reinvented the ancient Greek method.
It's not gay. Listen, both men and women have a butthole. Therefore, it's not gay if you have sex with a man in his butthole. Because women also have that. Trust. I'm a philosopher.
Hey, Darkness, bring me in.
Calling in
Going in.
reinforcements.
Why'd you throw me so far away from you?
They're over there. That's why.
Enemies over there?
Darkness
What?
is a caring soul. He wants you to be safe from himself.
You're trying to throw me in front of a drone. No.
You just can't kiss him? True. Kit Kat is on that fucking next level understanding of things. If you make out, then it's gay. Then it's like actually icky.
Yeah, we all know you can't kiss your femboy, but you can pound him in the ass.
True. Big facts.
Requesting orbital. Get some! Get some!
Darkness. Why?
Why are you back there with it?
Man straight up saw that I was running behind him and then threw a 380 barrage directly at me.
Okay, but did he throw it directly at you, or were you just in the way?
He threw,
be
it,
honest-
he threw it directly at me. I don't know how to... How much
To be honest
better
with
you
you,
want
I don't
it.
have my other armor set. I can't throw far away.
Guys, you don't get it. Darkness just has that dog in him.
True. Also true.
You know what, Darkness? Acceptable. Hold on, Darkness. I have a solution for this.
Oh damn, you're not in an amazing position.
I have a solution, Darkness.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh,
Requesting orbital.
I agree.
I'm just saying that whoever said violence is not the answer is clearly never using it.
Oh,
They're just not asking the right questions.
Mag's empty. New mag.
I got you.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, see, no, Kit Kat's on that fucking nth level understanding. Because if you kiss your bottom, if you kiss your government assigned trap, then you'd be kissing a guy who's a bottom and you'd be contaminated.
Reinforcing.
True.
See, I'm like the ideas guy, and then Kit Kat puts it like solidly into the Constitution. That's true fucking like ideological partnership right there. That's how democracy is founded. That's how a true free-thinking, liberated society is founded.
Big Darkness. I think we're in a bad neighborhood.
this whole area is a bad neighborhood.
Spooky, I'm sorry, I might induce suicidal thoughts in you. I thought I was with Darkness this entire time, and I was really wondering why I wasn't being shot in the back of the head. This explains it. Everything makes so much more sense now. I was like, dude, you like called in artillery on like proper positions. You made genuinely intelligent plays.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, thank you. That makes. Okay, there we go. It's just sick.
Appreciate that, Darkness.
I felt so
That's
estranged.
what
I was like, I haven't been bombed in 5 minutes. Do these guys even like me?
Oh, we got people coming in. Yeah, I mean,
Well, they're
next
not
time-
people
next
anymore.
time,
They've been contaminated by
bury,
socialism.
Like, a hatchet in your skull next time, so that way we can feel the proper level of like, emotion between the two of us.
Now I realized why I needed the fire-resistant armor.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Or for Darkness?
Yeah, actually, my gun actually hurts me if I shoot.
Unlucky.
Oh yeah, if you shoot long enough, it does.
So, you know what? We're going melee.
Every time I see an explosion now, a part of me wonders if Darkness is called a dangerous.
That's my bad. That's my bad, PM. That's my bad.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I need to get
You're bad.
Alright, how did that even happen? I'm gonna need a Liberty officer on that one. That didn't seem like my fault, but I feel like it might be attributed to me anyways.
Spooky, I'm going with you. The other guy is too rambunctious.
I like melee, and I wasn't given a bayonet. I'm sorry I get a little enthusiastic, okay?
You hit
Oh,
me
man.
so hard. that I flew over and cracked my head.
Sounds like you didn't have a proper fucking battle stance. Didn't have your feet planted like fucking the
Oh,
instructor
I see.
taught you.
Marcus.
Oh,
And they say
Yeah, who gives a shit about the fucking civilians we're supposed to extract data?
civilians? Question mark. What are those?
Yeah.
Sounds like people aren't motivated
Non-combatants.
enough to fucking fight the good fight. The day they separate armor perks from armor, they will print money. True. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be several problems wrapped up into one. I might be fucked. Fact checkers, quote, get me on this. Jammed airstrikes. Okay, yeah, that's dubious at best.
Oh, yeah, I think we got the Ion Storm coming in.
Oh, excellent. Illuminate ships incoming and an ion storm. That's my favorite. That's my favorite combo.
I recommend you backing up, Gallius.
I saw the flyer and went, yeah, you know what, on second thought, I don't want to be here.
Bag's empty.
You got it, Gallius, I believe. You just keep on shooting. You'll get him.
I took out his shield.
Bag's empty.
I stuck it.
Reloading.
I don't know if you killed them or not.
I think I killed the civilian. I'm not sure.
They did.
It's fine.
Oh, those civilians are getting...
That is a lot of
Go on.
dudes.
It's fine, bro. Trust.
My chest is broken.
Oh, I realized why it wasn't going... I didn't call in the mortar turret.
I hate you. I already hate you. I already see it coming. I feel the friendly fire in my bones.
Don't worry, Spooky immediately took it out.
Fly beacon.
I thought that it would be fireproof.
Requesting tac pack.
I did not expect that a mortar would be vulnerable to napalm, or at least not that vulnerable to napalm.
I like that sentence in isolation.
I thought that I thought it would be fireproof.
I called in a supply beacon. I forget how to ping, but it's over by me.
He's cute.
Q? It's over here.
Yep. Q.
Okay, I brought the flamethrower as a shitpost for like friendly fire.
It actually hasn't done any friendly fire.
I know. I have unironically been using only a napalm and explosive crossbow this entire game, and I don't think I've hit hit an ally yet,
I only kill myself with fire.
except for myself.
Hold up. Boogie.
Oop.
Here.
Love you.
Oh, thanks, bro. I mean, well, that's actually the only reason I had to go get that supply beacon. I was just out of fuel.
You know, if you pick up the supply now, Kasha, you resupply your...
Yeah, I get double. I know.
You double dip.
I do. Which reminds me, I've been meaning to download fucking Deep Rock Galactic dwarf game that isn't Dwarf Fortress.
New mag.
That one.
Yeah,
I haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to because it seems like it'd be a good time.
it's pretty good. You know what? I'm betting. You'd probably be the scout.
I feel like I'd be the gunner or the scout. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure that, Darkness...
I
Who's
said,
the guy
let's
that
get the fuck out
drops
of
the
here.
thermonuclear bomb? I'm pretty sure that's Darkness.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure that's the driller.
Mods
Drop
will
a bomb
work.
that insta-kills his whole squad and go, oh, that's my job.
They gave me this package.
He would like...
Oh shit, we got
Why would they give me a
aircraft.
nuke if I wasn't supposed to use it?
Here's the thing, he can unlock, you can unlock the ability to make it do, like, almost no friendly fire anymore. I bet Darkness would just like unlock it purely just to tell people, oh yeah, I totally unlocked it.
Yeah, bro,
But
trust me.
then not actually use it.
I unlocked it, but then like specifically never say I equipped it to avoid fucking lying on court, you know?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I just said I had it.
I've got you.
I just said I owned safety rails. I never said I installed them into the catwalk.
Unironically, when I
said
used to
I
work
changed
at
out the rails.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Darkness?
I said I changed out the safety rails, but yet they're still rusted.
Naturally. When I used to work for a factory, it was unironically funny. Like, as a somewhat new guy, I guess, or like whenever they stationed me somewhere new or to learn a new role, to look at all of the safety mechanisms in place, that I was like, it would be cheaper to not have this, ergo OSHA was involved. So like, really tall, good safety rails installed on every catwalk, chairs on certain positions, chainmail gauntlets for those who are using knives, etc., etc.
If it cost money, it was definitely OSHA that demanded it.
I will say, the chainmail gauntlets, at least, I think might have been developed even independent of OSHA, because the amount of times you will totally 100% cut yourself without them is fucking uncountable, and the employee turnover rate would absolutely be outclassed by how cheap it is to make a
Bag's
gauntlet.
empty.
Or it's not even a gauntlet, it's just a glove, you know? It goes to, like, your wrist. It's just to keep your fingers safe, really.
Keep your fingies.
Yeah, because you hold the chicken with... Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
fuck. You didn't see me. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Hey, guys, funny thing, look over here.
Calling in extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's see if this actually works. I see. Okay, I might be in a bad position. It all worked out. Okay, never mind.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Ooh, okay, I'm spotted by one of their gunships. I don't know if it's across the board, but I would kind of assume it is. The time to being spotted versus the time to reinforcements being called down seems much better. Whereas there's a little more room to like reload and shoot the damn thing instead of like being fucked instantly.
Yeah. Because I think before what would happen is, as far as I understand it from like a mechanical point of view, they would sometimes be able to like detect you before they saw you.
Yeah.
So it counted that towards the time. So the moment they actually got line of sight with you, they'd call in.
Alright. The anti-air launcher is ready.
Let's see if this works out.
Requesting air support.
You might want to get out of there.
Empty.
Bro, I already cannot. This is the... How many times? That is twice in a row. You have called it when I am already up there and hovering.
Okay, the first time was not me, that was the other guy.
Okay.
Pelican 1.
See, the funny thing is, you could totally be lying with that, and it's not like I would be able to just...
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Bag's empty.
Dude, we're already leaving. Dude, we're so up. I didn't even realize somebody had called into extraction.
Stand by
Get
for
in.
takeoff.
We need to get in.
Oh, that's a problem.
Get in.
Spooky.
Get in.
Spooky. Spooky.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
There's somebody activated the nuke.
Just,
I
you know,
cleared
who
up.
even knows who it could be that turned on a nuclear bomb at extraction?
I'm
At
I'm
least I
just kind
should
of-
get in.
I'm thinking about it. The Helldivers core could offer the most insane, all-covering long-term benefits and save so much money. Like, they could be like, if you do 2 years of service, we will pay for all of your college. We will pay for your doctor's degree. We'll pay for your PhD. We will give you full medical, full dental, full everything for the rest of your life, and give you a pension, and they would, like, make money off that. Like, it wouldn't be a loss on the quarterly report.
Straight up, just say, hey, just make it through this one, like, campaign.
Yeah, if you live through a deployment. Singular. A 6-month deployment. You get this.
Bro, unironically, there's a... Okay, yeah. Okay, first of all, that's a fucking lie. I see that 0 friendly fire damage on your fucking stat sheet, Gallius. That's some fucking bullshit.
I have the least early damage.
I'm going to
37.
take a piss. I'll be back. Y'all keep the bits going.
eradicated the Illuminate once.
Hold on one sec,
Guess
hold
it's
on.
time to do
Accidentals 1. Darkness got 0 accident.
How's that possible?
No, that means every single kill was purposeful, but he only did 37 friendly fire damage. It's like, wait a minute.
I see you use the most
Hold
girl.
up there. Only that. I'm going back to my fire armor.
I have to go back to my other armor. I can throw shit fast.
The bit is done. The bit's over. Do I keep the helmet though?
That's your take. Yeah, the moment for every single time I play a different loadout, the AMR calls to me like the fucking Green Goblin mask.
I made you who you are. You're just like, no, leave me alone, please. What are you doing here? Alright, I'm gonna go get my burger. I'll be right back. Maybe even a beer.
Oh yeah, I gotta call my mom back. BRB. There we go.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Yep.
The matter-of-fact way you responded was just funny to me. I said, to recap, I assume Gallius and Spooky are going to the bathroom or getting drinks or something, which is cool. Aside from you, because I saw you running around in the background. And then I was just rambling about gun statistics. I got the reflex sight, because I'm never engaging at an actual distance that needs a 4x sight. I'll probably be proven wrong on that in the next mission. I'm going to try out the vertical foregrip, because it's like half the fucking recoil at the expense of no laser sight, which is fine. Or at least I want to try it. And then I was rambling about the extended, or the short magazine versus the extended magazine, and how 15 less rounds, like, it gives you the magazines to compensate, so like you have more mags but less bullets, but then it gives you a bunch more ergonomics, which is, I assume, like, ADS speed isn't a thing in this game. It's basically instant, so I can only assume that means like reload speed and maybe sprint speed.
I think ergonomics is the weapon movement, how it takes a moment for your gun to follow up to where you're looking.
Oh, that makes sense.
So the higher ergonomics you have, the quicker your gun is able to snap. Because one of the armor sets has a passive that boosts that.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay, cool. Okay. Dude, it's crazy how many times, like, y'all explain something really simple or like clarify something and I go, damn, that makes sense. It's like the game designers did their job or something. That's fucking unprecedented. In 2025? No fucking way, dude.
You ever have one of those moments where you've been playing one of those games that's like kind of one of those older games usually that are so fucking schizophrenic in design and require you to be like in the game's fucking code, like in the mainframe in order to win any fight? And you come back to just a regular ass game and you realize you're overthinking everything by like 20 steps.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Every fighting game.
It's like, bro, I'm deep. I'm too deep.
I want you to know, Darkness, right now, I am clipping the part of you dropping the artillery on my position.
Yeah.
You just, yeah.
I have an armor set that counts as medical, but it's not bright white and surgical latex green. And it's called Alpha Commander, and it kind of reminds me of a clone commando, which means I'm immediately married to this set.
Dude, okay. Wait, so you see my current setup, by the way? I'm
Yes.
actually going to change this because you just said that.
Yeah.
So this is my go-to, but I actually have an alternate helmet I like to run with this, just because I feel like it reminds me of just so I can be a clone or a stormtrooper.
Yeah, the fucking recon / scout troopers on Felucia.
Yeah.
Dude,
I fuck with scout troopers.
speaking of, I was at Target the other day, and I happened to walk up and down their Lego section, and they had an ARC 170 fighter, the fucking fighter that clones use, that has not the pilot, the Wizzo, and a tail gunner, and it's like a primordial X-wing.
Yeah.
And I saw that,
And
and I was like, and it was like, one box said $60 and another box said $70, and so I asked an employee, I was like, hey, can you price check this, because it's mislabeled, like one of these is wrong. And she's like, it's $55, it's on sale. And I was like, I'm an adult, I have $55. Nobody can fucking stop me. and I bought that bitch, and I put it together the other day, and I put it together the other night, and I'm very happy with it. And the S foils fold and unfold with a little lever, and twice now. Once when I finished assembling it on my desk, and I put it up on my fucking bookshelf, and then earlier today my uncle was over, and it came up in conversation, and I showed it to him, and then I took it back to my bookshelf. Both times I have moved it to my bookshelf, I have like swooshed it through the air like it's like on an attack run, and I've made like little noises with my mouth. I've been like,
Hey, very quickly.
Lock S foils in attack position, and then I've like had fun, and I'm like,
Okay.
dude, Lego's fucking cool, man. Everything you thought was cool when you were 6, it's still cool, dude. It's still
Okay,
awesome.
I need to quickly ask this.
What's up?
Can you allow me to stream in this server?
Yes? I think.
I
I-
need to tell you
Is that a
There's something I need to show you. This is damning evidence against darkness.
damning evidence, he says?
And I think
Fucking-
you would find it funny.
I don't even.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
It's a bold assumption of you to assume I even know how to manage these things. Nope, that's not it.
You could just post it on
I
like YouTube.
can't.
and then
I'm
just send
having
us the
trouble with
link.
Steam.
Huh?
Steam's having issues.
What?
I can't export the video. I have to open it up in Steam.
Ooh, I like my first 3 options. I can message you, I can kick you, and I can ban you, and then I can give you a timeout. Those are my first 3 buttons. I like these options.
Take us to the fight.
753 messages to 121 links. I don't know. That seems kind of spammy. That seems like a ban-worthy offense.
How many does Mango have?
I don't know. Let's find out.
All of them.
393 messages and 48 links. Damn. What an inactive member of the community.
I think he might.
Yeah,
be
honestly,
off.
why would we keep them around?
I'm gonna visit Mango and he's gonna fucking strangle me in my sleep. I'm gonna wake up to a garrote wire around my throat.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
that's
back
on
to
him for
sleep
threatening
really
you with a
fast.
good time, though.
Rolls.
I think you go to the streaming chat. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to describe it. That's the problem.
Permissions. Ooh! Wait, no. Members.
That's not it.
Advanced permissions. General channel permissions. Video check. Not
Liberty
use sound
is
mixed
ever
use soundboard.
closer.
Because I don't want that, but it would be funny, so mixed.
Mango, could you fix it? I don't think he can do it. And I don't have permission to do
I can
it.
fix your PC though. I'm part of electronics maintenance.
Oh,
Did I
hold
mention
on.
that?
I got it.
He got it. Chat, he got it.
Give him permission. Let me know when you're here.
You are alive. I'm not capturing your screen though. Hold up. What if I
This
do
is-
this,
Just
and then instead of this, I do the yeah, and then everybody's semi-doxed on the left-hand side of the screen, but that's okay.
so
I have stream
just
remote
say
on,
yes.
so it's like it's cool, bro.
so
Damning
so,
evidence.
I just want
he
to preface
says.
this. This is right around the moment you said, "Dang, Spooky, I'm so glad you're not dropping artillery on our position."
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, darkness is right in front of me.
As observed, yes, the court will document this fact.
I see him lie down, and right about here,
The jury will note the bright red beacon.
That's not great. So I see that flash in the corner of my eye, but I saw enemies in the distance. So I was like, "Oh, I guess he's throwing it at
Also,
that."
allies in the distance. Proceed.
Yeah. Also me. You know,
Yes,
So it's like, oh,
yes.
I'm hoping he throws it at him, not me.
That is.
I saw that.
It's kind of beautiful, though, if you think about it. Because I was
This is the
bitching
most
about.
pain darkness moment possible.
I was bitching about darkness not friendly firing me as our paths were colliding, like intersecting, and I didn't know that. And darkness was like, "Ask and ye shall receive. Don't worry, I am here," in a very saintly posture mentally. It's kind of beautiful how that works out.
It was impressive. I won't lie. Hold on, there's another random clip. Oh, come on.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
Yeah.
I desire more
Fair
game.
enough.
We're on the third mission here.
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is though about the making the whooshing sound with
What's
your
that?
Hellpods Prime.
there's actually a bit there was a bit of a controversy in Warhammer. I've actually talked to Gallius about this,
Really?
and this is one that like actually is happening to tabletop. It's not about new models or new lore. No, what it is they're releasing new drop pods, but in order to make it so people can't do gamey line of sight blocking stuff with it, the doors are not able to open and close. Like you can't actually like move them. And people were really fucking pissed about it. They're like, what's even the point of buying drop pods if I can't put them on the table and then open up the doors manually?
It's like either make a rule that says the drop pod isn't an obstacle, or it's a solid wall, and it's either or. There's no like you have control over half of it or all of it or anything. It's either is or isn't.
Well,
And then both sides can play around it knowing that in advance.
What about here?
I think it's the ramps that they're trying to talk about. Like,
I know, but
playing
like you
line
can
of
say
sight.
like even if your model isn't like has half its ramps open and half its ramps closed to make a wall, you can say like mechanically it counts as not there. Or even if you have it all the way open, you can say it's you have introduced an obstacle, and both ways it counts as a solid brick wall. And
Or you
either
could just say that like they have to open after they drop.
yeah, or that right. There's
Yeah.
you can put concretely once it's in play, it does this and that, and nobody has control over it. You can't manipulate it. It does this and this wherever it's placed. And then that gives a small advantage to the person who drops it down because they get troops there and they get an obstacle of some variety in the spot they choose with, let's say, I don't know, 12 inches of error, but even that's generous.
Yeah.
And then everybody knows ahead of time, oh, this dude's got some stuff in reserve for a drop pod. I've got to watch out for a drop pod. It seems like it wouldn't be that difficult to play around. But what I'm just a fucking
implement
gamer,
the
what do I know?
rule. Yeah.
See, well, you see, the problem is that's assuming that James Workshop is capable of writing rules.
That's true, actually. That's a bold assumption on my part.
Hellpod launch
Wait.
initiated.
Darkness, why didn't you bring the hell bomb on the one mission we need a hell bomb?
I'm on fire.
Okay. Fair enough.
His ways are mysterious.
His motives are unknown to mere mortals such as us.
I think I've said
The
before,
one mission that actually needs us to blow up something, and we can't do it with anything but a hell bomb, proceeds to not bring a hell bomb.
We don't need it. We don't need his hell bomb. Unnecessary.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Sec inbound.
Okay. I might. Okay, no. Almost got to clear the tree. So the funny thing is, I think I've said before, I really like Horus Heresy because they're just like, you can break this game, but like, why? Why are you gonna be a dick? We're doing goofy shit, you know? Like, one of my favorites is for Imperial Militia, there's a setup you can run called Endless Horde. That whenever your fucking shitty-ass levy squads get destroyed, right? You roll a d4 and then a 4 up, they just come back.
That's actually absurd.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're so shitty. It also says that if they fail a morale test, they don't fall back. They just all immediately die the moment they fail a morale test. So, and they only cost like 2 points each, and you play 30k at like 3,000 points. So you can unironically just roll up to the board with 600 shitty militia and just choke the entire fucking table.
But then
for
your
most of
punishment
the
ahead of time is hypothetically having to paint 600 figures.
That is true. That is the real punishment, and also the economic cost of needing to do that.
For prosperity!
It's the one time that a 3D printer is almost necessary.
Yeah. Dude, with some armies it kind of is. Just like 3D printing is almost like completely necessary if you're gonna run some setups just because of how much they would cost you.
You know what? I'm gonna run an entire army of only the spoilers.
Dude. I remember back when Krieg was like the most shit.
You
It literally stun locked me out of Stamps. I just got fucking stun locked out of Stamps.
Reinforcing.
I think I have PTSD. I just witnessed something horrific.
Yeah.
I was like,
Land
trying
on
to
the
help
thing.
you.
There you go.
Good job. Proud of you guys.
Oh, two people did it.
Jump over there.
I saved your life, okay, darkness. There was like a spear guy who's about to introduce his pointy stick into your rear.
I was all motivated and trying to run through the fire, and then I exploded courtesy of one primordial darkness. I wonder if that has any correlation with anything.
I don't know how I killed you.
I'm gonna guess it had something to do with indirect artillery, but you know, call me crazy.
I just shot my little bomb like this. Hey, bad zombie. Goodbye.
The darkness is back, buddy.
Is the bomb armed? I hear it, never mind.
Is it armed? I don't know. Darkness, did you arm it?
Good question. Good question. I asked, is it armed? And then, like, mid-sentence, I heard the wind-up, and I was like, well, I'm either too close or I'm not. It'll be apparent in half a second.
You just need to remember, if you dive on the ground, you take reduced explosive damage.
That is true. I was gonna make you hear me get a joke, but I thought it was in poor taste. You're a little fucking devil, Sarlacc. With the new Death Guard Codex, you can unironically have 120 plus Poxwalkers. One of the sub-factions, you can get a squad of 10 Poxwalkers at the end of a round for free, and they aren't counted towards the total points of the army. Holy shit. That sounds absurd. But I would hope Poxwalkers are kinda garbage.
They kind of are.
Like, I know they're garbage in lore, but like, sometimes the gameplay and lore are a little incongruent.
Oh!
Fucking. I just used the word incongruent while intoxicated. I want fake internet street cred for that.
Dude, absolutely. I remember, this is back in the day, so this isn't current edition. There used to be a rule that whenever a model died within 6 inches of a Poxwalker, it would just become a Poxwalker. Which is a very fun, like, fluffy rule, right?
Yeah.
But then people would run, like, guard, you know, guard cultist backup.
Yeah.
Have them surround, like, a single squad of Poxwalkers, and as you kill them, more spawn.
Completely fair and balanced.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Very fair.
Objective
I think you're doing fine over there, Darkness.
Yeah. I picked
Hey,
up the bad
Spooky,
zone.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm calling down an airstrike. Never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna say on your location, but the thing blew up, so we're Gucci.
Okay. Well, there's still a guy over there if you also want to call down the airstrike.
Yeah, but you're not next to it anymore.
That's true. I'll go stand next to it so I can make a daring escape.
You called him out, so I feel like, oh, I see. I feel like he deserves the full 500 treat.
Oh, that's great.
Orbital inbound.
I am tapping
Weapon
hard to
laser.
reload my weapon. Okay, never mind, that doesn't work.
Yeah, so I'm out of grenades, so I can't actually set that thing off.
That'll do it.
Oh!
I saw something behind me. I hope it wasn't bad.
Oh, yeah, no. it's back.
Oh, that, yeah, no, that's fine.
Last reload.
Listen, it was worse for me because the teleportation circle was on top of me. Hey, Darkness, how's it coming down there?
Good. We have ways every weekend.
Hey, you got room for a friend.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bringing a party to you.
I see another party. Look out for the leader.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Duck. Loser.
Hey, Kasha,
Yeah,
I know things already aren't doing great for you, but I'm bringing some more problems this way.
that's okay.
Kill mag.
I've kind of hit critical mass of problems, so, like, can it really get worse? It sounds like something for some fucking Greek gay boys to decide.
Yeah.
Last reload.
Don't want to be over
That's
here.
nice.
Listen, if I have 2 problems, 2 bad things, does that make them, does that multiply, or does that,
Negate.
No, that
Yeah.
cancels out.
yeah.
Because you should be able to turn your misfortune into profit for the democracy. I'm calling down a resupply just for us.
Yeah.
We deserve it.
Friends are coming over here.
Yeah, whoever that other guy is far away doesn't deserve it.
True. Big facts. Giving you all refills. I'm taking all 4 done. If you need more, just let me know. I can give you more.
No, I'm like actually filled up.
Helldivers never die.
Hey, I could use it. Gotcha.
Do you guys hear anything? I think one of our guys' mics is muted. I can't hear anything. I'm coming, dickhead.
I've got you.
Let's go in there one way.
That's what I fucking thought.
I'll fucking blow your brains out. Don't fucking test me. I see you.
Hold on one moment.
Just say the word.
What, you're gonna drop it on yourself? On him? Just say the word, immediately drops it on Kasha.
Darkness, I'm
like,
feeling
only
some
I
danger
can kill
close. I don't know
him.
about you. I feel like these zombies deserve some serious ordnance.
Like that?
Something similar, yeah. We have like whole other ass objectives. That's crazy. We've just been
No,
in
you
the
just
city,
have to eat
fucking
it.
over Illuminates and each other. And if that's not true democracy, I don't know what is.
Objective located.
Bro, I will never forget the Barrow trauma stream we had,
Never mind.
and we were all betraying, like, fucking each other over trying to find the traitor.
Oh my god.
And it turns out there wasn't one.
It was our own paranoia. That was the traitor.
Literally every single thing that we thought was sabotage was just mental retardation. We were just stupid.
Individual lunacy.
Listen, the only reason I killed Hydration Ice, I did tell her if you use the clown outfit or the horde, I will fight.
Package acquired.
She
That's
called
true.
me
You
out
do
on that.
take
I had to
exception
answer.
to that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the
I,
time
I just remember, I'm like, damn, I wired the fucking generator with a dirty bomb for literally no reason.
Just in case somebody thought they could get away with it.
I suffocated.
Package acquired.
Ah,
Dropping package.
extract's gonna be that much more. I hope you know.
There's nothing useful over here.
Dropping package.
The new rule is any models that are killed as a result of combat with the Poxwalker unit gets turned into Poxwalkers and gets added to the squad to a maximum of 20 models in the unit. That seems a little more reasonable, while also keeping the fluff. That's good. That seems good.
Yeah.
At face value.
We could use it. There's not really that much use.
Alright, I'm gonna need another resupply.
Sounds like a you problem, homie.
Supply beacon.
I'm calling down supplies near us now. Ah, mother! Brother. I'm taking 2 of these, and then y'all can take the other 2.
Hey, Darkness, what's loaded in this thing? Okay.
Oh no. Whatever's loaded.
I would love. Okay. Sick.
I would really appreciate if some beautiful person bring me back.
I'll do it.
And that was probably the last
Oh,
person who
shit.
wanted to do it.
I tried.
I think I got it. Somebody else got it. Hard to say.
No, it's still up.
No, I think he's talking about the
I was talking about the walker.
walker.
Oh.
A lot of ships.
Damn, I could have had that, but I am currently being shot at. I'm currently facing a fucking artillery bombardment.
Freedom!
Okay, I did manage to get it.
Get straight runs.
Oh, and the Ion Storm, too. Really
Delightful.
appreciate that fucking nature.
It just occurred to me that we can extract. Darkness, I'm going to assume that you blew up the monolith. Many thanks to your fucking patriotic contributions to the objective. That was super cool of you. Thank you for being a fucking whirling dervish of death and destruction to allies and enemies wherever you go.
Ooh, that bomb.
Found something.
Did you say nail bomb?
Hell bomb.
Hell bomb, okay. I think that it was just as likely that you would like mod in domestic terrorism as find a regular item, so...
We've still got napalm and 2 high explosive.
Last reload.
I threw down some suppressive fire, Darkness. Don't worry about it, I got you.
Squid outpost.
Oh, that's it. I did.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I get some supplies because you love them? You love me more than anyone else.
Absolutely, my darling. My favorite special
Calling in
girly.
extraction.
Your special Discord kitten.
Exactly.
Calling down supplies.
I suppose Mango is my most devoted Discord kitten, but that's he's not here right now, so. Gorgeous on-screen celebration for 40 bits? What the fuck? Celebrating what? I don't even know. Is that like a follower anniversary? Is it my anniversary? I don't know. Why did you spend 40 bits? I wish I knew what to celebrate, but I'm legitimately confused. I've never seen that before. I've never used that, nor have I received it before. I'm so confused. Thank you, Georges. No, just to do it? Okay, cool. I don't think it gave an on-screen
Don't worry.
celebration either. I'm sorry.
We have fire-resistant armor.
That's still super cool of you. I appreciate it, Georges. That's very nice. I wish I could express it more, but I am not. But
Oh, I
know
see.
how
I'm
well.
assuming that is Darkness.
I exploded.
You
Darkness.
know what, Darkness? Sure. Let's play
Oh,
Darkness.
right. I thought it was far enough away from him.
It was literally on top of my asshole.
Reporting to the front.
Literally the first shell right on top of your head.
Sending in an eagle.
I thought it was far enough away, he said, sticking it to my fucking lumbar.
Oh, I think the landing zone's about as clear as it can get, though, if it was.
Has been purged by
Clear
a
of-
monumental amount of fire. That was terrifying. I forgot that I had that thing ready to go. Thanks for reminding me. Oh shit, the stims. Did you get them? Or the samples? Thank god.
Yes.
There I
Yeah,
went.
he had your fucking number right there.
He did.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
got
No.
obliterated.
I can't fucking believe you, Gallius, you motherfucker.
I don't want to be that guy. Look at him. No bitches, no future.
The ultimate betrayal.
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
I got
I didn't
fucking
do anything.
atomized.
Oh yeah, you absolutely did that.
No, I didn't. I walked and
Okay, I'm pulling
entered
up the
the ship.
fucking. I'm pulling up the fucking recording, bro.
I went into the ship. That's all I did. What, is that my crime?
Bro, you fucking zigzagged and body blocked me going in.
I didn't expect you to dive into it.
Is there another
Bro,
way
you'd be
to
a
enter
normal
the
person.
transport?
Walk
You're expecting
in.
to just jog inside.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking loser just enters the transport? Is there a
Man,
person
what
who
kind of loser
doesn't dive
dies
in?
before he can
Hey,
extract?
I'm
Why don't
pretty
you tell me
sure.
that?
I'm fairly sure I remember one dude getting on my ass way back in the day saying the guy carrying the samples always goes in first.
I had a bunch of samples
No,
too.
who picked up the samples from Darkness and Tasha?
I
picked up
actually
the
didn't know.
samples from
I didn't know if you
Darkness
picked up the samples from Darkness. I only knew from Kasha, and I had my own samples.
Distinct
Let's see, who
gap
got the
in the
most
middle.
samples? Who got the most fucking samples? Darkness got the most samples. Okay.
All right, so it turns out both of us are wrong.
Turns out Darkness was the one that was correct.
Sweet mother of bullets. I'm impressed I hit that many. Holy fuck.
3,000 rounds. Jesus Christ.
Spooky, I can appreciate the accuracy percentile, but 200 rounds fired? What did you even pull the trigger, my guy?
I think it's because it counts every single
Welcome
shotgun
aboard,
shot
the Super
as a
Destroyer
single
is
round.
yours.
Oh,
Like when I
okay,
shoot
that's
footsteps.
more acceptable. That's more acceptable then.
Because I'm like 80%. I can guarantee you my flechettes did not hit with that much accuracy.
I appreciate the honesty.
Man, I remember playing Payday 2 and getting like over 100% accuracy.
We don't talk about those days. Those are bad days.
I would
Those were
run the
fancy.
explosive crossbow and pay. Actually, I just realized how little has changed since then. I literally still run the explosive crossbow. Just like in Helldivers now.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Basically.
But if you close your eyes.
Ew. Ew.
Would it almost feel like
That actually reminds me. I remember seeing a lot of that with the Zenless character, like the flamethrower girl, right?
Oh, yeah, Bernice. I have seen
Bernice.
a lot of source filmmaker animation featuring that character. Certainly,
She is a very popular character.
it's all appropriate for public viewing.
Yeah.
It's all wholesome.
Yes. I did unironically see one that was like a minute and 20 seconds long, and it was just like a cool Pyro from TF2 x Bernice like collab thing, and there was nothing lewd. It was just like actually like a team up video, and it was actually kind of cool. Like it was a little scuffed, but it was very clear one person put like 3 months of their life and a lot of heart and soul into it, and I was actually really impressed by it.
Yeah. Because one of the big jokes was that she's like big, super happy Sporkles
Hey,
character,
Darkness.
right? While being a pyromaniac.
Darkness.
And then she, in her trailer, she does like with the Katusha dance, you know, the way you're kind of squatting and kicking your legs up.
Yeah.
1, 2,
And people are like, close enough, we'll go
Oh, my
back
lord.
TF2 Pyro.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Georges.
No.
Can I
What?
can I negotiate with you? Can I
1, 2,
can I do half? Can I do 2/3?
Holy shit, Darkness. What is this power?
Georges, can I do 2/3?
1, 2, 3.
What the fuck are you guys doing back there?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Oh my god, Darkness, stop!
Did Darkness just fucking 100 to 0 you on rock paper scissors?
Oh no, I did get one that time.
You got
the other one, though, he
Okay.
100 to 0'd me.
Okay, you can tell your kids you're a
Struggle for
loser. It's
managed
okay.
democracy continues. We have no time.
We're gonna
to
fight the
waste.
Terminids now.
No,
because
don't
I
worry,
wanna kill
but-
bugs.
I can't be that much of a loser because I'm not streaming on Twitch.
I don't have a comeback. That's a good argument, Georges. Sold. I'm just gonna flip us over to a daytime operation for the Terminids.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fighting bugs?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We
Ladies and
are-
gents, change your loadouts.
Yeah.
Let's see. We're spreading democracy. See, I feel like there hasn't been enough orbital napalm in this stream. Ashen, that seems like it's something that's in your own head. I feel like there's been plenty of orbital napalm.
Audio system.
In fact, I would say at least 100% of the orbital napalm has been called directly on my fucking skull. So, you know, suck my dick. Also,
FTL
most
jump
people are concerned with internet connection.
Abilities.
Understandable. Nice to see you, though, Ashen.
Mission coordinates
Say be the
locked.
change you want to see in the world, Ash, but you know.
Hell pods
That would
prime.
involve somebody leaving, which eventually will happen, but not yet. I'm sure that kind of behavior isn't perfect with played with me in the past. That's true, Ashen. We're gonna drop directly on top of the illegal broadcast facility.
Okay.
God help us all.
See, we're here working for
Internet.
Comcast. We've noticed that they haven't paid their internet bill yet, so we're here to sort that shit out.
Exactly.
Bro, I still can't believe that BattleTech took out Comstar. I'm actually like genuinely kind of sad about it.
Did they?
Oh, what?
In one of the like at the end of the day, have different timelines, right? In
Oh.
like the most current timeline, Comstar no longer exists.
That's kind of sad, actually. I hate Comstar, but they were like so constant.
You know, the thing I like
what is
about
it?
Comstar, it's like
Like how is the phone company supposed to garnish my wages if Comstar doesn't exist? What
How
What
is the phone
uncertainty
company
is
supposed
this?
to make the Empire crash?
yeah, it's like you need to call your grandmother, Comstar. You need to ship interstellar goods, Comstar. You need to hire an army of mercenaries to fight against the clans, still Comstar.
Pod launch initiated.
Dude, I fuck with Comstar so much just because I do imagine them like AT&T, except like they have stopped pretending to be anything other than this bottom city.
Yes. Because who are you gonna call? Who are you gonna call? Nobody. If you want to make a phone call, we're tracking it. We know you made it. We also garnished your wages for you to make that phone call. Everything is through Comstar. Free will is an illusion. That was fast.
Yeah. Or even the things where it's like challenge the clans to an honorable duel, call in an artillery barrage when they arrive. Like, they're such fucking assholes. I think I do kind of understand
George,
what
are you
people
watching?
mean when they enjoy groups. See, I thought you were gonna aim for darkness.
The entire group is dead.
No, I'm still alive. It's fine. I now need to run for the hills before you exact righteous vengeance upon my frail mortal body.
Almost.
Jesus fuck!
See, I'm not gonna do it quite so quick.
I
I
just,
think I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that for a little bit.
I didn't do it, but I was like about to dive for the hills. I just saw tracers light up the tree line. I was like, I'm fucked. It's already over.
Bro, it's just like Malevolon Creek. Okay, you know what the fucked up thing is?
What's that?
At least this is my personal take. Malevolon Creek is still, in my opinion, not nearly as bad as Cyberstan in Helldivers 1 was. Cyberstan was fucking hell.
Low key, yes, but my memories of Cyberstan are older, and thus recency bias is a bitch.
That was not your
It
fault.
was,
Huh? I said it was not your fault. Don't blame yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't going to.
I was gonna say, bold assumption there, but I appreciate it anyways. Ah, fuck. I got by a bunch of acid.
No, I'm gonna go blow up whatever this is over here.
It is
What's up,
time.
nerd?
Thank you, Georges. Super cool of you, I appreciate it. The immediate sustained fire. Darkness came out of the hell pod with the trigger depressed, like, zero hesitation. -1 seconds of fucking hesitation.
Dude, I'm not even convinced that Darkness knows who the actual enemy is, and at this point he just opens fire at anything he can find.
What's
and just figures that
the
he's gonna hit them along the way.
what's the kind of assassinorum agent that's just given a bajillion combat drugs and told to turn a planet's populace from like 2 billion to 0?
Abyssers.
Yes. I'm pretty certain Darkness is just an Abyssar agent, but like in the modern age.
Yeah. Okay.
It's no drugs. It's
One
no
of the assassin books I really fucked with was just built around the idea that some low-level, like, IT guy fucked up. Because they just, like, implant the information of who they want this guy to kill into his brain.
Yeah.
And then just drop him on the planet without talking to anybody.
Yeah.
Some dude fuck up and woke him up prematurely.
Oops.
So because of that, he didn't have any targets put in. And the entire thing is, it would be way too time-consuming in order to reprogram him or get another dude. So we're just gonna trust this guy to try and talk the drugged-up murder machine into doing his job.
Bold strategy.
And that's more or less the plot of the book, which I think is so funny. It's just like, some dude fucked up, but we don't care enough, or it's too expensive for us to go back to this. So, you, low-ranking officer, now just needs to sort shit out yourself.
Did I get out of service, by the way? Yes. About 6-ish months ago. I went from active to inactive. See, I doubt that. Prim doesn't tend to kill me when we play together. I think it's a handler mistake, SMH. That was actually a really cutting insult, Ashen. That kind of hurt my soul. That hurt my feelings. How dare you? Or is it because both Prim and I are loose cannons? I think that's more accurate. I think it's because you are closer to Prim on the spectrum, shall I say, than I am. Let me put it this way, Ashen. I am certifiably...
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy.
Hey, no worries, Sarlacc. You enjoy your eep. Ashen, let me put it this way. I am certifiably neurotypical. Like, I've been tested several times. By both, like, fake internet bullshit and one actual doctor. I am a normal functioning adult human being. And you vibe with other people on a level that I cannot deeply and internally. And I'm gonna just leave you with that information. And we can both make of that what we will.
Attack back inbound.
Let me go pick up my fucking dead shit. You have a good Ebe, Sarlacc. You have a good Sleeby. I hope you have a good Ebe and Ebe to Sleeby. Everybody died.
Good luck over there.
So many corpses. Yeah. I'm on the spectrum of needing to feel the punch of explosives in my bones. I thought that sentence was going to go elsewhere, and I appreciate that not everybody is as horny as I am, because I feel like nothing would be accomplished in a civilized world if that were the case.
Out my way, you damn bugs. You get closer.
Outpost clear.
Reinforcing.
Congrats, what do I do now? Fucking good question. Darkness, that was awfully close. No judgment. That was just really close.
I will say you weren't there for like the past second or two until I got
Alex,
right
you just
there.
take my flame boat?
No.
Oh.
I had my
Okay,
own.
but for real, I literally need a handler in
Oh, wait,
games like
would you have
this.
to stay
Just tell me
set
where to
up?
go, otherwise I'm like
I
have a-
tail.
Oh my god!
It's not that
Oh,
I'm
we're the
less
exact
good,
same
better
setup.
at masking it. That
Dude.
seems like cheating.
Are we
That
twins?
seems unfair.
Twinsies. Okay, Hellhound,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna need you to come to the objective at some point.
What objective?
Hellhound, I'm gonna need you to carry your weight.
I unironically... Okay, so for the last 30 seconds, since I respawned, I was just gathering my previous equipment. I'm now running towards the objective. I was just kind of in the forest for a second, I won't lie. Ooh.
Dude, I saw it recently. There was a thread of just people posting old Xbox Live insults.
Ooh, that's
Dude,
a good
some of that
thread.
shit was unironically fucking fire. Like, straight fucking poetic dissonance, you know?
Requesting air support.
I saw... There was one and all it said is, I would say your aim was cancer, but cancer actually kills people.
Damn.
Holy shit, bro. Okay, let my boy live.
Yeah, that's getting the weird stuff.
What?
When I stim myself, it goes all weird.
Oh, that's my
Oh,
injector, like experimental stimulant thing. Gives you more health regen and stamina regen, and it lasts for longer.
so it gives you DR, movement. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, the downside is it makes your screen go super yellow and weird for a while.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, we got an impaler somewhere nearby.
Did you mean to say a hentai protagonist?
You're right. See, we have a, Oh, what do they actually call that? They had a name. They had like a nickname for it, but I'm totally fucking wrong.
hentai.
Oh,
What
sure.
the fuck? Oh. I forgot my phone has an alarm. That scared the shit out of me.
Me every time I get a phone
Yeah, if that was my alarm to go to the gym tonight, I'm a little too drunk to drive to the gym, so we're gonna give it a miss tonight, lads.
Nah, bro, you totally, like, you're just way more alert when you do it like that, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yes, you drive very well.
Whoa, here.
Okay. A movie I forget the name, but I remember I just saw it because I thought it was going to be bad. It was like one of those college stoner comedies, right?
Final Destination.
Unironically, yes. Final Destination is fucking hilarious, especially the later ones. The one where a dude sits on a pool drain and the pool drain sucks the intestines out of his asshole.
Yeah, he gets fucking
yeah.
Delta P. I think that's the
Unironically.
phrase for it.
Oh, it is.
No, there was one dude. The whole idea is this dude was driving and like he was just drinking. And he's like, nah, bro, I swear, I'm totally like Spider-Man right now. I'm so alert. I just wish I was wearing my glasses.
Good one.
Oh my god.
To call you on this guy. You ain't asking any of that horny. Ooh, Moose calling you out, Ash. Not there, at least. I try to be nice in streams usually, though. That's cap. That's
Air
a lie.
sample acquired.
Very sus.
I'm going for the objective.
Requesting air support.
Oh,
That's probably a good plan.
hello, Mr. Hentai.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, we elite. Please only kill this guy. I have no
This one might cross over to you, so be careful.
Ooh, noted.
Fuck, I didn't do
Requesting
that.
air support.
And I am still being chased.
Freedom!
Hold on, I have a plan.
It worked out.
We got it.
Oh, darkness got me.
Sorry.
I got darkness.
That is a verb. That's understandable.
Oh. I thought that killed Spooky for a moment.
The moment where you could have sworn you
That's on my.
reloaded
That's on me.
primary.
That was a straight shot. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. Happens to the best of us.
Reloading.
Do you think the developers intentionally put in tree stumps that look like the Super Rock
Yes.
just to fuck with us?
Correct.
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't. Can I have some,
You may.
please, sir?
Got you. Pack back in then.
No.
Oh
man.
shit! Oh, that's my bad, Darkness.
No, the bugs got me.
I thought you were clear.
Nah, you're good. The bugs killed me.
Ooh.
Oh. My bad.
Cheshires of my streams don't count. Yeah, fucking right, Ashen. Hydrate? You know, it occurs to me,
I still
Georges,
wear it. It will show you right there.
I don't actually have water. I have a half-empty bottle of vodka and an empty glass of gin and tonic, but I don't have
Sending in an eagle.
water in the traditional sense. So
I
when this
need
mission
to
ends, I
fucking
will get
clip
some.
that.
You need to clip that.
Because I shot myself with the explosive. Enough to ragdoll me, but not enough to hurt me.
I appreciate the
I
hydrate.
flew back and then immediately got fucking crushed.
Okay, so that's what happened.
Better sample acquired.
I was like, I'm sure I got away from you.
Hey, can I have a resupply?
No.
There you go. You gotta fight for it. The bugs are on it.
Okay.
I hear the distant sound of our fucking anthem. Gotta
Oh,
get there.
I called that a little bit closer than I wanted to. Maybe it's a step back.
Ooh.
I've seen that fucking flag before.
Oh,
Sorry, Darkness.
you're good.
Good fucking lord. Damn, guys. That
Technically,
sector
we're still standing
artillery
in
sure
range
has a
of the,
fucking wide area of effect.
Yeah. We're still standing in range of the flag, though, so it all worked out.
What's the emote button I forgot?
Peace.
B.
It's spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, shit.
I got melted. I went for a hug and I got melted. If that isn't the story of my fucking life, I don't know what is.
We're all just hanging out. How do we emote? And then a Bio Titan just fucking vomits on us.
Fucking bugs,
He's like,
man.
no hugs.
Swear to God. Wow,
See, that's the
Evac is a
truth,
long
though.
ways away.
The Bio Titan, the bugs cannot stand the idea of true masculine human friendship.
I miss you, my East
That's
Coast
why they're
mistress.
vomiting all the time.
See, Ashen, you say that,
Oh,
but I don't
by the
believe
way-
you.
By the way, caution.
I know you hate me, Ashen. What's up? If this is the fucking scout where you, like, dodge me, I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
No, it's
just
okay.
so we're aware.
I literally have my gun on the trigger right now.
Understandable.
1, 2, 3.
I win.
I hit the Super Earth salute because I'm just that patriotic. Definitely
No,
not
honestly,
because
it's
I
kinda
didn't
suspicious
know
that
what
you
the
didn't
emote
decide
was.
to salute there, Gallius.
So, you want to know the funny thing?
What's that?
I removed the scout shake just for the draw emote.
Nice.
I haven't had it this entire day, Spooky. So
See, the thing
every
is, you don't
time
even
you've
need
been
to
like,
have it.
every time you've been like, going, oh my god, he's gonna do it to me. I removed it.
You literally just planted the seed in our brains now.
Yeah.
Whoa, Spooky. If memory serves, you were the first one to scout handshake me. And that did irreparable damage to our friendship.
In my defense, I only did it a single time. I have not.
That was
made
one
you
time too many.
Question.
You
Because
can't
I
listen.
have
If you
not made you
crinkle up
question.
a piece of paper, it doesn't matter how much you smooth it out. It's still got the wrinkles in it.
You know what? You're right. I'll I'll commit honorable seppuku as soon as we get back to the ship
Thank
in
you.
order to make up for it.
I'm going to pick out 5 Sudoku puzzles, and you have to solve all of them.
Well,
I forgot you're Asian.
what
That's not a
difficulty,
punishment. I mean, you have
Yeah.
to appreciate the female form. There we go.
no. It's not possible. See, you say that as a joke, but I actually did get handed a Sudoku by like a Sudoku puzzle by like.
I swear to God, for a second I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, no, I've realized I'm gay. Like I don't like women anymore.
Dude, that would be such a wild fucking. Like, by the way, did I tell you guys? I realized that I'm homo. So
like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I thought you were just about to fucking unveil the craziest fucking truth bomb.
Requesting air
You got your
support.
flamethrower ready? Alright. Oh, and the fire's stopping them from that way. So that means there's only one way they can come from.
Yeah, but there's no bug breaches that way. Well,
We ain't got sensors, so we can't tell.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't like how close that is. I'm gonna say I don't appreciate that.
You know what's crazy? Darkness, do you have the ultimatum equipped too? Oh, I see.
Oh.
Kill them now for 100. Hey, you know what?
I mean this in the most respectful way I can. All of your lives are worth less than $1 to me.
Mango, can we refund that? Because technically speaking, Hellhound did not kill the last person.
Ow. We killed each other, it counts. It's valid. I already got them, it's too late. You can't unrefund your lives. It's all fun.
You guys are too close. There we go.
The worst part of this is I don't think I
Alright,
get
guys, let's leave. No one got left behind, right?
I failed.
Get in.
I think the worst part of this is because I failed to extract. I don't think I get weapon XP, so I don't get attachments. Sad day. I did get $1 US though, and that's fucking worth it, baby.
Absolutely murder.
Georges is my #1 fan. Everything I do is for you, Georges.
You know what we need to do? I know that you don't have, like, I just don't think so. Like, have like a YouTube or like a TikTok or any sort of like shorts things.
I have a VOD,
We just
but there's
need-
that's it.
Okay, we need to just upload one, and all it is the thing of like, would you punch your best friend for $100? Oh my god, no! I never want to hurt you.
Me
And
lining
at the
you up
bottom,
against
it's
a
just,
wall for
I will kill all
$1.
of you for $1 or $1 US.
Would you line your friends up against a wall and execute them with a fucking Makarov for $1? Me already
Russia
with
did
the
it for
uniform
free.
on.
No, didn't you do it in the beginning for free?
Was it for free? I don't remember. It was for something.
It was.
What was it for?
The very start of this mission?
Yeah, I don't think you did.
More bits. Oh no. Okay, Georges played me. They said more bits do it, and then there were no more. No, I think they did like a super chat or something, because there's like emotes and effects added to a message they sent. So some nebulous amount of money was hypothetically deposited to something that nebulously belongs to me, and then this most recent time, they gave me $1 to kill all of you, and I did with absolutely no regrets. I choose to
Beyond
believe
us
that
turning
all of
around
the
and
blood you
immediately
guys have on
murdering
you
you.
is my
Aboard,
blood.
Helldiver. The Super Destroyer.
Like, you
Okay,
all
in all
ripped me
fairness-
limb from limb, and that's all my blood.
I mean, you were killed with like an explosive crossbow. I'm pretty sure at like very close range.
I was killed by
There's-
something, man.
I was just smacking you with the saber until, you know.
I need you to understand. I was being chased by like 3 predators. It was unironically a thing like Pitbull breaks into burning preschool to maul one last toddler. Spooky runs back to extraction to kill teammate one last time.
Spooky runs into the middle of the bug swarm just to murk one last teammate.
Dude, yeah, 100%.
A few bits, yeah. I assume for the emoted super chat thingy, I assume that's like 100 bits or something. I'm not stressing about the actual amount, Georges. For the record, Georges, I'm not stressing about the actual bit value or dollar value. Like you can chat regular and whatever. I'll love you all the same. But I do think the bribing me to actively sabotage my team is fucking hilarious right now. So I will continue to do so as you give me incentives. But like,
I do have to go. I will be joining my
literally
family.
have to- Oh, you do? Oh, unlucky.
The hour of our next.
But I will do one last thing for you, okay?
If you scout handshake me, I'm shoving
your
the
hand up.
bottle. Okay. Bleh. Bleh. If I could
That's all I wanted.
if I could go prone, I would play along. I was gonna say, if you scout handshake me, I'm shoving the bottle of dragon's milk up your ass, and I'm upending you. Like, I'm holding you upside down until the bottle's empty. You're butt
You know what?
chugging it,
Joke's
and you're
on you.
dying of alcohol poisoning. I will not
Joke's
take you to
on
the
you.
hospital.
Joke's on you. That's it.
Joke's on me. You heard it here first, folks. Alright, see now, here's the part where there's 3 people playing, and Ashen could join, but Ashen actually hates me and doesn't want to play games with me ever, so we're just gonna be a 3-man team for a while. And that's okay. That's cool. I like you guys, and I'm happy to play 3-man missions. But if Ashen really loved me, she could join. But she chooses not to
Despite
because she
the
hates
bad
me.
internet.
So.
But yeah, it was
Bad
lovely
internet's in your
playing with Darkness and Spooky. It was absolutely love playing with you guys. I hope we can play again in our own free time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
I wasn't talking to you.
I
Shut
know.
up, streamer.
I'm aware. I know. I'm very aware of who you listed. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Silence.
Anyway, love you too,
Never
Kasha.
speaking.
I'm gonna burn you alive, Gallius. I'll see you in like a month. Don't worry. I'm making a note. I have a notebook. It's all of your sins listed out in order of like
Oh.
how grievous the offense was.
Dude, you're like a dwarf.
I take it
From
back. I don't
Sigmar.
have a book of grievances. I don't have a book of grudges. I'm not a ew, icky. Not just icky, but like repulsive. Disgusting.
You probably didn't mean that to be an insult because I do understand you're quite a bit taller than Hellhound, but I do think I just ate some collateral with that comment of calling Hellhound a dwarf.
You did take off Spooky's leg with the buckshot there. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, like, I guess that makes me like a fucking fairy then. Actually, I could live with that. I'm a fucking Twinkie boy. I can be okay with that.
I love my 5'11" pocket princes. You're all loved here. I fucking swear you thought I was still working. Actually, Ashna, I was banking on you still actively listening, but I know you hate me, so it's okay. I think the book I have for you is longer. You rat. See, it's okay, Mango, because all of the things that people have done to offend me are just and righteous grievances, and all of the things that I have done to offend you are like really petty misunderstandings, if you really think about it from my perspective. So, get over it, Lamau. Anyways, next mission.
Yeah. See, every bad thing I've ever done is just because I'm a girl boss. Every bad thing you've ever done is because you're toxic.
Exactly. Hold up. I need to Google something real quick. This is imperative to the joke. It's funnier if I take a moment to Google something. Opposite of retrograde.
But you, I am
Opposite?
afraid.
That's not funny. That has nothing to do with astrology. Prograde. There we go. Mars was in prograde, so I actually had no control over my actions, if you think about it. So you have nothing to stand on, Mango, if you think about it. Do I play Rainbow Six Siege? I sure fucking don't. I did probably 3 years ago. And I played more Terrorist Hunt than I did PvP. But no, certainly not anymore. The only Ubisoft game that I play is For Honor, and I haven't touched that in like a year, but it's like riding a bike to me at this point. I log in, I play Kensei, I curb stomp. Sometimes I get matched and I get fucked over. It's the nature of matchmaking. And then I leave. R6 died like 4 years ago, let's be honest. True. Big facts. This is Eradicate the Terminid Swarm. I think this is just a defense mission.
It is.
And then the last one is a blitz. It's a... So not this one, but the next one is a 12-minute blitz.
Oh.
Ashen! Cutie patootie.
They're here.
But Ashen hasn't joined voice because they hate me. Because they don't want to talk. They just dislike me in general. It's cool. It's fine. I'm like, whatever. It's cool. So it's cool. It's fine. I don't take things personal, you know? Like, I'm cool. I'm the prom queen. Why would things bother me? It's fine. I'm okay.
It's like, I'm not mad or anything. It's just like, if you really wanted to do it, then you would have done it without me asking.
Exactly.
Do you ever think...
I've never been more insulted in my life, actually.
Fuck, was World of Warships our, like, fucking toxic multiplayer game?
Yes,
that we were obsessed with?
Hey, before I click a respawn, let me give you like a 60-second story, everyone. So well into our World of Warships career, I was playing some Japanese cruiser. I think I was playing in the Optico. And my name in that game, and my name in a lot of places was Allah's Angel Jabril, because once upon a time, No Game No Life had a character named Jabril, and I thought she was super cute, and my waifu and shit. And I looked up the etymology of Jabril, and it's one of the angels in Islam. In Islam, that theology, that religion. And so my name in a lot of places was Allah's Angel Jabril. And I spawned into a game once, and some dude started giving me shit for accusing me of being Muslim, which was somehow an insult, and a bunch of other adjacent insults to that. And it wasn't the first time, but for some reason I was just kind of like, alright dude, fuck you too, I'm not gonna shine it on. And if I remember right, he fired his torpedoes first. Because you could friendly fire in that game, but the only way you could inflict like actual damage was if you torpedoed. Actually, no, maybe I did fire first. Hardly matters. I fired at the end of it. He didn't do damage to me. And I fired a broadside of torpedoes at him. And I freehand, no guidance by the game, because it will not give you guidance on a friendly. I freehand accurately aimed and hit him with every single one of my torpedoes. Granted, from a close range. And granted, he probably didn't try to avoid all that hard. But I fucking obliterated him and he instantly sank. I 100-0'd that motherfucker. And he immediately went into all chat and was like, oh, this guy's a griefer, he team killed me for no reason. And I was just like, he accused me of X, Y, and Z, and I quoted him on something, and I was like, so either you can report me, or you can acknowledge that he was being a dickhead and accuse me of these things and do nothing. You know, I'm not partial. And some dude on the enemy team was trying to play peacemaker, like, well, you shouldn't tolerate people being XYZ phobic, but you shouldn't have retaliated back. That's not nice. And I was like, okay, dude, sure, fuck it, whatever. And nothing came of it. He didn't get to play that game, and I didn't suffer any repercussions for it. So that was my get fucked Lamau nerd claim to fame in World of Warships. That was a good time. I'm still not. Insults aside, theology aside, I free aimed 5 fucking torpedoes into this dude's stern to bow and amidships across by fucking instinct. I was so fucking proud of myself, dude. Anyways, back to the fucking Helldivers 2, am I right?
Yeah. Dude, you remember that one time there was the dude?
Fuck
you
you
made
guys.
a joke in Ultra. I don't even remember what it is. It was like, dude, that's sick. I honestly can't believe you thought that was funny. Like, I honestly think you need to get your head checked if you think that something like that is funny. It's no joking matter, bro. Remember this at all?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't doubt it happened, I just don't remember.
It was... Because the two I remember when we started getting hate mail, where it's like, oh, nice showing for your guild. You're doing this, this, and this. You know?
Oh! Yeah, I think we got that once or twice, yeah, because we were the only 3, but we had an actual, like, guild or whatever.
Yeah. And I remember we were talking about, like, wait a second. This bro saw 2 tier 10 battleships and a Moskva run to the fucking destroyer point. And he thought that we were trying to make a good showing for our guild.
Launch initiated.
Damn, our next recruitment drive is gonna be real bad. We're gonna pay for that one in the future.
Even in, like, tier 2, we would only do completely brain-dead units.
Yes. I remember you telling an AFK player you had to put the fire out in your pool when you Yeah. Yeah, that was around the time I thought that was funny. Like, hold up, my pool is on fire. I'll be right back, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending orbital. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming that that's Darkness that has called the napalm in this very small map.
50-50 if it's Darkness or Ash. It's actually difficult to tell now. It could be either.
The other one is me.
Well, actually, there's 2 napalms, so it's both of them. Which one is which? Couldn't tell you, but it's both of them.
You know what? Why not? Why not just fully commit to at this point?
Sending in an eagle. New mag. Requesting air. Requesting air support.
Who? Holy shit. Dude, that's...
Oh,
Do I get credit for 2/3? Do I... Georges, do I get credit for 2/3?
Request a file to reinforcements have been launched.
You did the pain emote, so I'm going to take that as a yes.
Going down a sentry. Go back. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Pneumatic.
Georges, with all due respect, I think they're picking up on what you're having me do. Every time you send it out, every time you send in like do the thing, they're on a high alert. They already know. Like when I started the fucking team kill, I think it was Darkness or Spooky was already staring at me. Like they were already ready to retaliate. Shit. The fucking auto turret was ready to retaliate. Jesus Christ, that thing whipped around me.
Even the turret knows.
The turret's ready to fuck my shit up. God damn. Jesus. Be better than them? You're right, that is a serious skill issue on my part. I'll be better. That's my bad.
Oh shit! Yo, dude,
Georges,
Georges should have been paying money to the fucking flame turret. Jesus Christ.
That's a serious skill issue on my part. You're right, Georges. That's my bad.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I see. Whoever called in that napalm rock. Okay, it all worked out, but I was really scared there for a second.
Oh no, that's good.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
That was-
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Seriously, every problem can be solved with just liberal use of napalm.
I can't help but notice you use the adjective liberal. You wouldn't happen to be some kind of dirty socialist, would you?
Fuck, they got me. I got fucking bailed.
I promised somebody a hydrate. I promised to drink actual water. Let me go get that. I'll be back. What does water taste like? Probably lead piping. Where's my boss? There it is.
Tastes like mud. The Ash, no friendly fire.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
A return. I forgot to mention the most notable thing that I did / happened to me
An
today.
unmitigated success.
So
Aside from the
yesterday,
average sample collection.
or rather this morning, I woke up at like a reasonable time instead of sleeping in until like fucking 2 p.m. And that was because a range near where I live had an advertised full auto day. There was another company that was coming on exhibition to sell suppressors and also renting out full auto weapons to use and have fun with. You had to pay for the ammo, but you could mag dump to your pleasure and you didn't have to clean shit. And I'm like, that's a fucking good deal to me. Today is Sunday. Saturday was when the event was, and I didn't do shit on Saturday, so I missed the event. So I woke up today, and then I checked like what the dates and times were, and then I was like, oh fuck, I missed it. And I was kind of sad and upset. But I was like, I was gonna go to the range today, I was gonna talk guns, I was gonna fucking go have a good time, and I'm still gonna do that, even if it's not like exactly what I dreamed or whatever, so fuck it. So I had a shower, I shaved, I fucking like made myself all pretty, and went out, and I went to 2 ranges, one to just shop and talk guns, and one to actually like go shooting. And in grief, because I was so upset that I missed the event, I bought a shotgun. And that's my cope. That's my excuse. But I'm now the proud owner of a Mossberg 590, which is basically just a generic pump action shotgun. Like if you ever played Left 4 Dead, and you know that the chrome shotgun, like the silvery pump action one, it's basically that. But it's neat, and I have one.
So, speaking of guns,
Yes.
actually, if you want to know something kind of funny,
What's that?
I recently started hanging out with some dudes who have guns. And I've been trying off and on for the last while to try and get my firearms license in California, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Yeah, especially it's mostly just like some of the fines you have to pay, like some of the extra fines you have to pay when you buy firearms and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the real shit is, I've been talking to people. There's quite a few people like, bro, I don't want to buy some ugly ass. Like, have you seen the little like wall thing? I forget what they call it. That they put over like pistol grips.
Oh, yeah. So the stock and the pistol grip are one item, so it's California legal?
Oh, no. But you see, you can get it with the pistol grip. I need to have a thing. Hold on, let me...
What about here?
Secret ingredient is crime spooky. Also, this is a 12-minute blitz mission, so pack some high firepower and let's get this shit done.
Well, I'm gonna send this to you privately, and I'm just gonna... Actually, I'll just drop it in general. They know what I'm talking about, at least.
Either works.
Just so this thing, like this.
Who the fuck? What
ugly
in
ass
fucking
thing?
God's
What
hey,
the
hey,
fuck?
Georges, that's fucking super sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 fucking bits. That is fucking super generous, and I really appreciate it. You have a good time at work. I appreciate your company, and I hope to see you again. You are fucking super cool, and I appreciate it. I really do. I wish I could do more than just say words at you to express my thankfulness, but this is all I got. I hope you find me entertaining, and I hope you think it was all worth it, because I'm gonna go nowhere with that sentence. You fucking have a good day, and I appreciate your company, and I appreciate your generosity. Have a fucking excellent time. As you were saying, Spooky.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Unironically, have talked to people. Huh?
I'm looking at the picture you posted.
You need to put it over your pistol grip.
What in God's name?
To make it so it doesn't handle as well. So
how do we make guns safer? Make them more dangerous to the user. That makes sense.
Yeah. Unironically, but because if they're fused, like the pistol and the stock are fused, it's not a pistol grip, it doesn't count. I have unironically spoken to people who just buy like fucking repeater rifles instead of deal with like all of the extra shit of like weird clip shit, weird pistol grip shit, and like all of this. They're like, bro, I'm just buying a repeater rifle.
Yeah, no, just live your
Like,
best
straight-
cowboy life. Buy revolvers and lever
Straight up.
actions and bolt actions and live your best cowboy life.
Yeah, no, honestly, Ashen, I am not even joking when I say the gun I'm looking at is like
Launch initiated.
World War One, like M1 Garand and M1. Just because they don't meet the same regulations. Oh, sorry, World War II. You're fucking right, Ashen. That's on me.
I was
I'm a
about to have an
bitch
aneurysm
historian.
on you, I'm sorry.
I don't know shit. I'm just some fucking idiot. Okay, that is actually the thing. I was
A
also
trench
looking
shotgun.
at buying a trench gun. Because trench guns are technically allowed, surprisingly, as far as I can understand.
Yeah,
Also-
no, because it's just a regular shotgun, and it's got like a 6-shot tube or something. Like, it's not crazy.
Oh, to draw on something funny, California has attempted to outlaw night vision, but they fucked up the wording of the law, so night vision is still legal.
Nice. That's the most
Because
California
they-
thing I've heard in my life. They tried to ban something but fucked up the wording. Because
Yeah.
they didn't know what they were doing. Like, they had no clue
Yeah,
what they
the
were
literal,
legislating.
the reason why is they specify that it bans sites that project infrared light in order to then capture it to see in the dark.
Oh, sweet. So they banned
But-
night vision optics that were invented from, like, 1960 and earlier. That's good.
Yeah, they literally banned fucking No, I think even Vietnam War optics switched off that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Vietnam just absorbed. They were good.
Yeah. So unironically, it only blocked out the shitty sniper-assisted optics from like the second one.
Yeah, no.
And that is the only optics that got banned.
Yeah, no, that's great. The prototype STG-44 night vision optic / flashlight from World War II. They banned that. That's really good. That was excellent. Tons of people were using that. I think maybe one might exist in a museum somewhere. That was really good. That was super dangerous on the streets. That's a violation.
Yeah. So it's still totally legal, also because it mentions infrared, not anything else. You'll point out you can totally buy like a fucking fusion scope, like today, as far as I can understand.
Oh yeah. And also, the 30-round magazine limitation was overturned for like a business week. And in that business week, about 10 million magazines were imported into California. So nobody can actually prosecute you or say that you have contraband, because you can just say, oh, I got it during this time frame when it was legal, and then you can't be held like liable for it. Like, I would fact check me before you did something, but hypothetically, if you were to go to Arizona and buy stuff and come back, hypothetically you would be okay.
I mean,
Not that you
especially if
would,
bought it
but
at,
like
Yeah, I think especially if you bought it in a thing where like, how would I say? Like if you bought it at a show or from like just a dude.
Oh, yes.
So there wasn't a there wasn't like any paperwork involved in it.
Cash is king, as they say.
Yeah, hey, unrelated, Kasha, do you happen to have any 30-round, like, 5.56 magazines?
I have 4, and I can buy about as many as I please. Why do you ask?
Oh, I was just shitposting about, like, in case just somehow they ended up over here in California.
Yeah, if I accidentally lose a couple 60-round drum mags in your direction, you know, I'll be sure to let you know to go looking for them and return them to me post-haste.
Yeah. And make traceable comments. Valid.
Democracy has laid.
Silicon Valley and how their VR headsets work. I am not convinced that most people... Oh shit, I dropped in the water, I'm drowning. I was too busy reading.
Unfortunate.
I am genuinely unconvinced that most people in California know how a lot of things work. I think because... Like, okay, there are people who know shit about, like, their specific field, the thing that they, like, work in, you know? Like, sure, you got a lot of engineers in Silicon Valley. But I feel like they think that they're important just because they know how to code.
Do they know how to code, or do they know how to copy-paste?
They know how to ask ChatGPT to write them.
Okay.
Also, okay, as a side note,
I just want to congratulate you
I
all on
feel
doing the
like-
objective, because I did not contribute.
well, somebody managed to do it, but it sure as shit wasn't me.
For real.
Because all of those AI bros that are bragging about how they're gonna replace a bunch of other careers while also teaching ChatGPT to know how to code in C++ and Java.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, the bare minimum you could do is not teach it how to do your own job if you had like 2 functioning brain cells.
The funniest shit I've seen is AI bros saying that AI is going to replace manual labor positions, but leave, like, coding and, like, skill labor jobs intact, and I'm like, nah, dude, you got that backwards.
Yeah, bro, better get your fucking plumbing degree, dumbass.
I hope you know how to carry, like, 12 2x4s at once. If not, I've got bad news.
You know what else is,
Calling in extraction.
there's something else about...
Oh, fuck.
Calling in requesting air support.
That was awfully fucking close. So this is just a theory. A game theory, if you will. But I called down a 500 kilo bomb. And then the strafing run happened, and my 500 kilo didn't go off. So if in the fucking nanosecond that the 500 was supposed to go off, and your strafing run hit it, and it didn't go off, I'm going to make you butt chug the alcoholic soy sauce. If I can,
I mean,
if I
that just
ever
means I don't have to
verify
taste
that.
it, right? I consider that a bonus.
You can throw a 500 right on me right now.
On you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
thank you.
Here comes the cavalry.
A lot of stuff coming there.
Gotcha.
Reloading.
anybody else has any orbital stratagems.
I wish, dude. I'm empty.
You should get in.
That I just heard like a really aggressive buzz noise, and ooh, Ashen, that's close. All right,
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
it worked out. Everything worked out better than expected. Has anybody noticed that fucking like 2004 Rage comics have been like coming back lately?
Yeah, it's a fucking trip, isn't it?
Because I saw people like using the fucking like the troll face, and then the like the sprinting, you know, like the arms, noodly arms in the air as you like run towards something, like a crowd of people flocking towards something, and something else. I saw the like, you know, like I've got my eyes on you, or like staring, you know, thing, and I was like one of them I was like, okay, it's a once-off. Somebody like thought this would be funny, but like whatever. And then I saw more and more, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
So it's so fucking weird. I think it's because I've also seen people posting about like looking back, the 90s or the early 2000s were the perfect time. Back when people were real. I'm like, bro, did you guys forget what growing up was like? Is this the time where people our age are starting to like become boomers?
Yes.
You know?
I remember when Jared
Where
from
we're-
Subway was a perfect shining beacon.
My
Like,
friendly
maybe this
fire.
is just me because I'm like a fucking brokey. So this is my main memory. And people talk about like, oh, you know, the late 2000s, the early 2010s were the perfect time. Like, so you mean like after the housing market crash? Like that was the perfect time to be alive? That was like ideal time period?
I saw somebody
Like,
making
am
a
I-
joke. It was like, you know, they made a mistake. They were responsible for their financial failures because they didn't invest in the housing market when they were still a fetus.
Dude. That's honestly so real though. Especially living in like big urban areas.
Oh yeah.
They're like, damn, you're right, bro. See, I should have bought a house and I was like, in fact, how old were we before the stock market crashed? It crashed, or like the housing market crashed? Crashed in like 2008, I think.
Yeah, 2008. So I would have been 9 years old.
Yeah.
Or 10.
Bro, we really fucked up.
I was 10.
We weren't on that grind from the moment we had a whole 9 years between being born and the stock and the housing market crashing.
Yeah,
that
like-
we could have been buying property. We could have
I-
been on that grind.
I didn't invest in Bitcoin. Let's see. I guess I could have invested in Bitcoin. I had 2 years to do it. About.
We could have invested like a bit in Bitcoin, or like at least mined something, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you'd put like $1 in Bitcoin, it would have gone pretty well for us.
Yeah.
$1 billion.
Honestly, I'm willing to accept that one. Should have put money into Bitcoin. Sure. Like, I grew up, everyone was talking about Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I just assumed they were full of shit.
I always thought it was funny, and I wanted to have like $1 or $5 worth of it just to say I had it, and then I never did because like, well, now who cares? And then money launderers were like, untapped market, hello, and then which led to TSA confiscating physical tokens that were worth maybe $1 because it was like a challenge coin made of like steel, but it had the Bitcoin logo, and they were like, this is Bitcoin, you can't be smuggling this across state lines. And it's like, that's not a fucking Bitcoin, dude. It's a token I have that I sell at conventions because it's funny. That's not a Bitcoin. Are you dumb? They didn't hire your TSA. Never mind. What am I saying? My bad. You you figure this out for yourself. I'm gonna sit down. I have time before my flight. You figure it out. That's okay. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. When I was buying my shotgun today, I was chatting with a salesman Also about suppressors and stuff. I'm in the next 12 months perhaps going to drop $1,000 on a suppressor because that would be fucking cool. And also I can cope and be like, it's because I have sensitive ears and it's for hearing stuff, and I just want a suppressor. I just think it'd be cool. But like, as I was chatting about stuff, and especially about the shotguns, a guy said that there was a shop he had heard about in somewhere vaguely near here that was like exclusively did shotguns and like super fucking high quality builds and super customized stuff, but like also within the realm of like hunting. So it was mostly like over under type shotguns. And he said, he was like, yeah, and I heard a guy who bought one for like $250,000. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, how do you even, like, name brand doesn't even get you close to that. Like if you got name brand everything, like not even just like the good stuff, but like the stuff that's good and also name brand and also overpriced and everything, like that doesn't even bring you close to $250,000. And he was like, yeah, I assume it's money laundering. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't account for that. Yeah, you're probably right. Shit. I kicked over my bottle of vodka. Thank goodness I didn't. No. A, it was capped, and B, thank goodness I didn't kick over my fucking exposed PC and jostle the power cables, which would have reset my graphics card independent of my computer and caused several complications. Ask me how I know. Are we feeling Terminids, Illuminates, or fucking automatons? Who do we want to fight?
I'm always up for bots, but it's up to you.
Fair enough.
I am. Everything dies to fire.
Yeah.
Ashen speaks with a wisdom beyond
But
his
you,
age.
I am afraid,
Well, okay, granted I have no idea how
are
old Ashen is,
maidenless.
but you're very wise, Ashen, regardless. I'm an age. Damn, I never would have expected that. I might need a second to process that information.
Ashen is actually a boomer. He's just shy about it.
Ashen's actually an archlet. She's been alive since the fall of the Merovingian dynasty.
Ashen personally participated in the American Revolution. Dragon, how about you suck my dick? How about I turn you into my maiden? How about I turn you into my second maiden? I should seriously turn those off. It's still funny, but it's not accurate, which means it's marginally less funny. But it's fine.
Actually, a big illusion.
So
I mean, that's
who
kind of
knows?
badass.
Debating if that means I should cut ties or be better friends with Ashen. It's like, I can fix her, she can ruin me. It's like, I don't know, I can't do mental math that fast.
Who can fix me?
I could use some fixing. I am quite damaged. Okay, so let's see. We've got bots, we've got forest, dense forest / jungle, desert, and slightly dead jungle. What are we feeling?
I yearn for space Vietnam. I yearn for a
The bots have this
return.
world in an iron
And
grip.
it's my home.
Find an opening and break their hold.
Damn, that's like middle of the night too. Like not even close.
There's two that are almost nighttime. I'm gonna throw us on the one that's in the middle of the night because I assume by the time we finish it, it'll be morning at least.
That's
This
true.
operation is complete.
Fair.
Oh
You
shit,
observe
that was cool.
democracy
I was
well.
enjoying that one.
Defense. Okay, we'll do a defense. We'll do a defense mission first. Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yellow Bar system.
I thought Ashen was one of the founding fathers. That's true. Ashen is actually Thomas Jefferson.
Really, I always heard that Ashen was Harriet Tubman.
That's a good one.
Coordinates locked.
I remember I did a report on her in like somewhere in elementary school, like I don't know, 3rd or 4th grade or something. because we had to do a report on like a famous figure somewhere in like early American history. Like the scope was really broad, but I didn't want to do anyone because I thought it was stupid. And then my sister was like, "What about Harriet Tubman?" And I was like, "That's a girl. Girls are icky. That's dumb." And she's like, "She has a gun." And I was like, "Tell me more." and that was it. I was sold. And then I did some research and I found out she was actually like fucking badass. And I was like, okay, cool. Very well.
What about here?
Low-key leading.
I wish I could spawn us
Troops
80
to
fucking
ambush.
miles out of bounds.
Wait, gotta switch this. Are we against normal bots or are we against the incineration core?
I have no idea. I didn't.
Well, I guess we will find out.
Okay. I don't know the words that you just spoke. Incineration core? Question mark?
Oh, yeah, you haven't played in a while. So the bots have more people than just the Jet Brigade now.
Sick. I love that for us.
They throw grenades, incendiary grenades. They have fire shotguns,
Launch initiated.
flamethrowers.
Cool. The napalm grenade. I love that for us.
Yeah.
How's the Helldive been going? Pretty well. It's been a lot more successful than I assumed it would be so far. The incineration cores are
Actually, is
remarkably
about
bad
to
at
show the
surviving
incineration core. So, Jesus Christ.
I mean, if anybody would know about fighting fire with fire, it'd be Ashen. Assuming Gallius wasn't here.
Literally-
I imagine they could have a very detailed, vivid debate on the topic.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Dialing down a support weapon. Attack that inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Kill mag.
Holy shit. My neck of the woods is scary. I am weak.
Oh shit. That's on me. That was my own brain.
I was gonna say non-zero chance that was my grenade, but I will not take responsibility.
It was your grenade, but I should have looked before I leaped. Like in a very literal sense of the word.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh fuck, they're crossing the streams.
I'll go
There
over
are
Ash.
2 laser beams incinerating things very close to me. I'm a little concerned. It's probably. I'm calling out a resupply on top of this platform. Alright, that's 3 out of the 4 of us that have access to it. Sorry, Scooby.
It's cool. I ran off by myself,
Understandable.
and I'm doing okay on myself.
Kill mag.
I equipped the wrong stratagem. I have rocket pods instead of anything else.
Sample collected.
Slash an airstrike, but it's okay. It's fine.
I mean, rocket pods are not
They're not the worst, but they're not a series of 200-pound bombs.
That is true.
This is Pelican 1.
Fortunately,
Visual
I
on
still
the
have
extraction zone.
500 kilo, which is the big one that I carry.
Requesting air support.
Ooh,
Stand by
that
for takeoff.
is...
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You did the little hop, and that blast from the jetpack caused me to stumble and drop. Like, I was gonna throw it, not far, but like a stone's throw away from the thing, and then it wasn't the hop. Ashton, did you push me? Ashton, did you? Ashton, did you? I definitely kicked you. Well, I appreciate the honesty. That means a little bit to me.
The hell, though. How can we be mad? How can we be mad when they're so cute?
That's true. That's true.
We can't be mad that that they're a convicted war criminal because they're just a goofy little dude.
He was under the influence from like vibes and Venus and stuff. So like, how can the court of law apply?
Your Honor, she's just a girl boss. She can't be held responsible for cannibalism.
He was just gatekeeping the unworthy.
Good job.
But not in like the icky way, but in like the good way that supports my ideology. It is not actually close to daytime. That's okay. We do night hops in this pitch. Okay, next one is neutralize orbital defense. Looks like we got our work cut out for us on this one.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Here?
Your Honor, shut the fuck up, you wasn't even there.
True. True. That's big facts right there.
Dude, that's...
Spooky, on the next mission, I want to drop next to you, because that's the only way that I don't, like, land adjacent to a war criminal.
Okay.
There are
I'm
two
like a
war
little
criminals.
sandwich. Could you expand on that one, Ashton? In what way are you a war crime sandwich? Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's a good expansion. Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Hey, you know what?
Solid answer. Solid answer.
Fucking got me there.
Launch initiated.
War criminals are just party people? Sure. War criminals are just extroverts who happen to be deployed to the front lines.
Was it really a war crime if we're having fun? We all know the first rule of the Geneva Convention is to have fun.
They put mines outside the city? That is super not cash money.
Requesting tech pack.
I sort of like that. While the bugs are bugs and the Illuminate are off doing their fucking crazy ass flesh experiments, the bots are actually fighting us more or less conventionally. Like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna kill this guy.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
So you guys know we all had the same idea.
I mean, you know, it'll probably work out.
Administering freedom. Sending in an eagle.
Like, I don't think we blew up the objective, but like, it was pretty, so who cares? That's a tank going over a 2-story building. Okay. Point made, point taken. That tank's just leveled the building I was hiding behind. Okay, I'm learning things here.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Automaton outpost.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Wasn't. How about that shit?
My life pursuit.
None of them were dead. That's
300 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh shit, there's a sword. No, I'm gonna get shot by the sword. Oh, wow. Ow. I'm going to blame the alcohol in my fingertips for that one. I could have sworn I hit the proper buttons to, like, evade
To the
and
end.
shoot him. I clearly did not.
Do we have a hellbomb over here already?
I put one down, but I think it despawned. Because I didn't hit it fast enough, because I got gutted.
Ugh.
I did die. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you letting me know I didn't notice.
Side outpost. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
That's armed.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Armor piercing high explosive E? APHET. I don't know what the T is.
Oh shit.
I will admit ignorance.
I turned a corner, I saw two Hopes with their flamethrowers, the pilot lights on.
Reinforcing.
I got nothing.
No mag. Found something.
Also, I do kind of want to say, I feel like that fusion sites and night vision in general are kind of pay-to-win bullshit if you think about it from a certain perspective.
Yeah, they are, yes. 100%.
No mag.
It's like, oh, yeah, I'm basically invisible, but I'm just gonna one-tap you from as far as I want.
Yeah, no, thermal helmet-mounted optics are absolute pay-to-win for first-world countries against any non-near-peer adversary. It's like, oh, you can't see me because it's pitch black nighttime, but like I can see you clearly from like 400 plus yards away through foliage. Like it doesn't matter. It's like if you pee on a tree, I can see that 10 minutes later. Get fucked.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost cleared. Found something.
I leave.
Holy shit, our simulation is just a pay-to-win gacha game. It's pay-to-win, but it's not a gacha game, otherwise I would have had a wife when I was like 8.
Yeah. Okay. That actually reminds me, in Zenless, one of the characters who's supposed to be like the most powerful character they've introduced so far, right?
Yeah.
I like how they went into the bit. It's like she's so powerful, she pulls whatever character she wants at the first ball.
Damn.
And I'm like, damn, she really is the most powerful character in the setting.
Reloading.
I love how deep darkness is into enemy territory, like disconnected from the rest of us.
I'm like barely fucking managing to put my sights on a target, and darkness is like, I've completed the mission, but you can extract now, and I'm like, okay, cool, dude, I'll meet you there.
Darkness quantum tunneling to another dimension the moment that we drop.
Pretty much.
I'm like, damn, they really... The fucking art team put their whole pussy into the fucking, like, background in the skyboxes. Like, there's some serious fucking volume, you know? Like, I really feel like the world is bigger than, like, just the little square of land that we're on. And Darkness is like, I've gotten every sample, I've grabbed every single box of ammo, there's nothing left for us on this planet. We need to leave. And I'm like, okay, dude, I've got the button.
I've already installed a planetary strip mine operation to take everything from this planet after we're gone.
I've already installed malware on your PC to mine Bitcoin for me. We can leave whenever.
I already installed 500 instances of Bonzi Buddy.
No.
Servers.
Not Bonzi Buddy. What's the fuck Equippy? The fucking paperclip? It's like, did you not want to see me ever again? How about I rearrange your Word document? It's like, please. Save me.
I'm pretty sure that was okay.
Calling down a walker. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Darkness probably has that objective by himself, right?
Yeah, probably.
There's no reason I need to go do anything.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that's a small problem.
Now it's cool, I got it. Hold on.
Oh, you do?
Just wait, I just gotta kind of thread it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, he got it. Damn, bro. That's... You can keep it if you want. That was cool as fuck, dude. That was actually cool as shit.
Now, dude, grab it. This is not the first time that I have done this.
Damn. I can tell.
I think after a while,
it's cool as fuck.
I have to tell you that do it.
They're just lighting up that hole.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time to expend a lot of munition. I've got... There's no such thing as excessive force to the Helldivers. I saw one tracer approach me. Sounds like it needs 100 rounds of AG, bro.
I mean, functionally that thing does have the same damage characteristics as the AMR. So it's probably what, like a 20mm shell or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 20,
Dude,
25.
Actually, quads stacking on the 20mm. Ugh.
Ooh, nice. Some volcanic activity detected.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Hey guys, extraction is
Pelican 1
here.
landing in progress.
I'm not gonna get in until y'all are a little closer.
The
but,
missile
like,
knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is.
Thank you, Gallius. I appreciate the missile.
Oh shit, something needs more tracers. Or more 20mm.
I'm out of mech rounds. I'm gonna
What a sad day
abandon
this
it
is.
in the front as a shield.
Oh, it looks like somebody's calling in something. Close to here?
Are y'all
I say
close-ish?
we
They're
pull
getting
back a little
close.
bit.
We're getting close
No
to extract.
treat. No treat. No treat. God damn it. Requesting air
Easy
support.
treats with air.
The gunman squad is coming back.
Whoa!
Ooh,
Reinforcing.
I'm not sure what shot me. But I got atomized, whatever it was.
okay, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
That's damn right, Asher.
Every automaton we slay brings a smile to my face. Big shout out to everybody who wasn't me for completing the main and side objectives. Damn, I just leveled up. I'm level 51. Y'all wish you were on my level.
Yeah, 51. Oh yeah, I'm catching up with shit.
More than double. I had the most times reinforcing. I was the MVP. Don't look at Darkness's stats. Don't look at them. They don't matter. I had the most reinforced call-ins.
How did I had 0 deaths?
What the fuck? You were drugged the fuck up, dude. You have a dependency now. I mean, sorry, no, you don't. They're not addictive. Government, Super Earth said so. They're not
Yeah.
addictive. It's fine.
Just remember, your addiction is not service related.
True. Do you believe something is service related? Fun fact, it's not. Next in line. I could get the angled foregrip, but I'm actually really liking the vertical foregrip. The lesser recoil is very nice.
But you probably did hear. But like that is the reason why we know Area 51 exists, basically.
What?
Some people who work there were accusing the army of not supplying proper equipment when they were disposing of like mechanical and chemical waste and burning it.
Oh,
They wouldn't give them proper like rebreathers and shit.
nice.
Instead of getting a bunch of effects, they said that it was not related to their service. So then they took them to court over it, and they did win.
Oh, that's good.
And that's the only reason we know Area 51 exists is because it's basically we found out about it because of this lawsuit.
Fabulous. That's great, actually.
Just because some dude could not be like the military just could not be bothered to give gas masks to the guys who were burning chemical waste.
That's great, because it's like the government made OSHA, and then the government is first in line to be like, I don't really think you need a rebreather to handle this. Sir, I'm burning plastic. Yeah, but like, you only have to do it for 3 years. It's fine. There's no possible complications that could arise from this. Sir, the Geiger counter is screaming at me. It's like, yeah, but like, who cares? It's like, it's fine. Just finish your contract, dude. It's cool. You'll be alright. It's like, I don't think I'm safe. You signed the dotted line, dickhead. Yeah, you got me there, but like, workers' rights apply a little bit to me, kind of, sometimes. Occasionally.
I could be wrong, so somebody should fact check me on this before spreading around. I am almost 90% sure it was because they were burning plastic. And their thing said, like, to ensure that it was properly destroyed so that no information could be gathered from it, they needed to, like, watch it until it was fully burned.
That... Yeah. The second part sounds accurate. Everything that's published now, in terms of, like, updating something, disposing of something, fielding anything, there's a plan associated with it, and it gives quote-unquote idiot proof. They're always inventing a better idiot, but like, for the purposes of legal instruction and taking it to court, idiot proof instructions on how to do it, who is trained enough to do it, and how they are supposed to do it, and all of the things that you could possibly need to do the thing. And I'm certain there's still gaps and oversights and whatever. But the name of the game during my enlistment was, you got paperwork to back that up? No? Sounds like it isn't real, fucker. It's like, okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
And that went both ways, right? If like somebody asked you to do something and they were like, hey, we're trying to do this with our gear and it'll increase our mission effectiveness or whatever the fuck, and it's like, that sounds like a great idea. Do you have documents that say I have to do that? Or that like people higher than us approved of that? No? Get bent. I'm not touching that shit. I'm not getting in trouble for you. And then likewise, if you were like, that's the stupidest thing I've heard of in my entire life, that's going to be so much work, and it like practically does nothing. And some dude's like, here's the document that says it's like in planned, like that like it should be done. And you're like I guess I'm working fucking 14-hour days for the next 2 weeks. Cool, dude. Sweet. I love that. Oh, we're dropping on the thing.
That
we're going here.
reminds me of
All right.
stupid shit,
Oh
right?
shit, Roxanne. Hello. My favorite men, plural. Oh, it's all of us collectively. I thought you meant just me. I feel less important. But I'm included, so that's good. Forehead, do I think stealth exists? Yes. Not only do I think stealth exists, Spooky here is playing through New Vegas for the first time, and he has the stealth suit. That's like a clingy girlfriend, but like also really depressed and has low self-esteem. So like, naturally every single male player of the game, aka 100% for the New Vegas player base, is head over heels for a suit that can't interact with you, really. I'm a little bit more down bad for the light switch, but that's 50-50. Once the light switch's unique dialogue runs out, then I go back to my one true love, the stealth suit. Reminds me what my cousin mentioned when they mentioned the paper that the army had banned fire pits and waste disposal in the field. Oh yeah, that was a big thing in the early 2000s. Fire pits in the field for like fecal and toxic waste disposal was just fire pits, and you would assign like the newest boot to watch it and make sure it burned properly. And a lot of guys got fucking problems out of that. And it was taken away, obviously. Well, not obviously, but as you might hope. What do you take?
Idiot-proof things. One thing that is a bit of a historical one, and I think it's really funny. I forget the gun specifically, but it was basically, it had a bayonet mount, which is like a little spring. I forget what you call those things. It like clicks out and you push it down so you can take it off, like the little switch.
Oh, sure.
So, but then some enterprising young E1 found that the size of the barrel and the size of the thing that locked the bayonet right below it were roughly the same size.
Are you talking about the Maz in World War One?
I might be talking about the Maz.
Oh my god. Yes, I know.
Yeah, and some enterprising hero locked them together.
Yeah.
With the comment of lines of, so, hypothetically, somebody stuck two rifles together. I guess what I'm trying to say is, how would I remove a cylinder from another cylinder?
That's a good way of phrasing it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the Maz 36, I think. It was a French or Austrian service rifle. It was a carbine. And yeah, it was a really, by the standards of the time, advanced and convenient and easy to use bayonet mount. And I don't remember if it was the barrel of the weapon or another bayonet mount, but yeah, some fucking bored as shit somebody figured out that they fit together, and there's pictures of that circumstance. It's fucking funny as hell. Ooh.
So I remember after that, it's like, they just manually got to, like, just drill some fucking holes where the spring is, so then you can remove it if some dumbass sticks, like, some dumbass sticks them together. I love that because I feel like that is showing that there is nothing that is dumbass proof.
Yeah, there is nothing truly idiot proof. A fucking third one? Played a Fallout game. That's understandable, Roxanne, because you're a woman, and as established, only men can play Fallout games. Women have, like, they like go to this place called Outside, so like that's incompatible with playing Fallout. At least the good ones. Playing Fallout 4 doesn't count. It's not a real Fallout game. Fallout 76, also not a real Fallout game. Fallout 3 is dubious. It's like 50% of the Fallout game. 1, 2, and New Vegas are the only ones that count. By my unbiased and non-gatekeepy and super chill and accepting, widely appreciated opinion. Fact. Sorry, no, it's not an opinion, it's a fact. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout doesn't seem like a game I want to play. That's fair. Fallout 4 is probably the most approachable. Just because it's new, and it was designed with like a really broad player base in mind. But if it's not for you, it's not for you. Certainly no thing. Oh, auto extraction of it. Wow, the game is over. I spend a lot of time talking and yapping and like getting sidetracked with stuff. And I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol. Because it's been like 10 minutes and the mission's over. What the fuck are these psychopaths doing? Good lord.
It's all the fucking stems. The
Actual
non-addictive
mad-
stems are what is doing the work.
I need to stop equipping the experimental serum. It's got unintended side effects that I need to curtail.
I should just stab myself.
Also, this is probably the last mission. I'm getting a little tired and it's a little past me.
Yeah.
Probably crafting from here. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, my legs, my legs are sweating. My computer choking, literally. So, I would appreciate some time to literally go off, go stand
I'm cold. I can't feel my fingers.
Oh, I was accidentally running towards extraction. That's convenient. I was just running away from the nearest threat and it worked out. Do you want me guys? Do you guys want me to call it down immediately, or wait for you guys to get a little closer?
I think you can call it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital. Calling in extraction.
Fair warning, I'm calling down an auto sentry on the hilltop. So if it hits you, I am sorry, and I have no control over it.
It's my time. It's my time.
Darkness, that's one of the reasons I love you. You're an absolute menace, and you team kill frequently, but you never hold a grudge if the favor is returned. Like, you never... Sometimes intentionally, but usually it's like asked or instigated. Like, it's never, like, super deliberate. It's just you have no concept of, like, there's one enemy and one friendly, so the cost-benefit analysis says I shouldn't call down sector artillery. You just see an enemy, and you say it needs to be deleted. And I can respect that. And then when we make the same call at your, you know, not to your benefit, to your detriment, you're just like, hey man, them's the breaks. And you know what? That's probably the most respectable position I can fucking think of. And I really appreciate the moral consistency. It's really admirable of you. Ashen, please do not send incendiary shells 2 millimeters past my left ear. It scares me. Like, if it's regular buckshot, I can't see it, and I'm living in blissful ignorance. Why do you hurt me like this? But the incendiary shells scare me, because I can see how close I was to death. That's probably a problem.
Oh, I lived.
Ashen, please! Ashen, what if I gave you sloppy? Ashen, would you still love me if I was a worm?
kill y'all.
Yeah, you know what? I really do appreciate just the sheer level of liberal use of firepower that Darkness employs. Because it means I literally do not need to have any concern about managing my shots or when I should.
That was unintentional.
Because every time.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Are y'all playing Dodge 380? My favorite game. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Every game is a game of Dodge the 380.
Every game of Darkness is a game of Dodge the 380.
And we play hot potato with the 500.
Grim and I believe in the you don't have to mark the map if there's no map strategy.
Yep.
That's true. It's, you know, the artillery teams, you know, the orbital bombardment teams ask for grid coordinates, and you tell them the planet. And they're like, okay, and they just saturate the planet. And it's like, don't be on the planet, dickhead. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. My bad. I should have bribed the fucking spotter team better. That's on me. I'll learn next time. So little did I know, you can't bribe the spotters. They believe in chaos and explosions more than any potential material possessions.
Me and Ash are the spotters.
I know, I'm aware. I'm very aware. AKA the temper, they started its strategy. Fucking, that's from World War II. I forget who it was. Maybe it's not. It was a naval engagement. There was some ship that received minimal damage or a near miss, and they responded with like multiple full broadsides.
Always good to have another hero on board.
In retaliation that were like on target, and then one of their escort ships messaged them temper. Korean War USS Wisconsin, right? That sounds right. Korean War sounds right.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 to 13 main guns to amount. Yeah, I think it was 9 because I think it was an Iowa class or maybe a North Carolina class. Fucking full broadsided a mountain or a hillside or something that had like some field guns on it, and the optimistic field gun crews were like, "Oh, we see boats." Sorry, I meant 9 out of 13 guns fired. Well, now, oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, almost everything.
Now that is what I
and some field guns fired at the ship and missed because good luck. And then the ship responded in kind. And one of the escorts was like, "Okay, buddy, I think you fucking got him. Calm down." Okay, then. New Jersey got hit. Gallius knows, yeah. New Jersey got hit, which was an IO class, and it's basically scratched the paint. The armor did not give a shit. And then they responded with gusto.
I mean, just wait. I feel like you're just itching for an opportunity to shoot those.
I mean, by the time of the Korean War, the time of the battleship has long passed, and you're basically shore bombardment as a gunnery crew, and you hear a thunk on the side of the hull. You're not even waiting for fucking coordinates from the fire control center. You're already rotating the guns towards where you heard that. Like, you're already ready to fucking go. One or the other, either way, it deleted the fucking mountain. Yeah.
Let's see. According to navalhistoria.com, which is worth however much you're willing to make it worth.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
It was 155 millimeter gun, North Korean battery fired, like ricocheted off the armor, Iowa class USS Wisconsin just fucking opened up into the fucking thing in response.
Sounds about right.
And I'm like, yeah, okay, chill.
Hellhound, are you into war movies? Generally, yes, but I'm somewhat picky about them nowadays. Why do you ask? It's cool if you aren't just wondering. I am, but I am picky. What do you have to share? I'm curious, as I nonchalantly look for somebody to raid. It's a movie that called Wartime, and it's fantastic. Are you sure it's not called Warfare?
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Are you sure it's not Warfare that came out December 16th, 2024? Yeah, actually, sorry. Yeah. No worries. I have heard about that. It's gotten popular in the past month. And everybody's been saying it's really good. I haven't watched it yet, but I have been meaning to. I've been looking for an opportunity to legally view that movie. So, yeah, heard about it, haven't watched it though. I appreciate... No, I roll. Don't you fucking sass me, Roxanne. I appreciate the heads up. I do. And we're going to be raiding Ayara.
Let's go.
Eldest, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
And then I go over here, and I hit these buttons. And then I go to just chatting, and oh yeah, it's still detecting Discord. I should probably like adjust that before it bites me in the ass sometime. Yeah, it's still detecting Discord. And also mute myself so there's no echo. If fucking icky, good god. And then auto detect. You know what we should do? Yeah, recursive imagery. Yes, it's me and then me in a void of nothing. And then I can be like. Yeah, so it's me, and then the desolate background, and then me in a box of void. Again, that's good. I like this. This is good. This is quality. Ayara is playing a Lil Gator game. I'm not gonna lie and say I have any fucking clue what that is. But it's past midnight for me. It's May 19th for me.
Allied destroyer has left.
And it's getting close to that for all of y'all. So, assuming you live in America. Shut up, Roxanne. It looked like a chill game at a glance. So, I hope you all enjoy it. And AR is good company, regardless. So we're going to raid, and we're going to vibe, and we're gonna have a pleasant evening. I'm gonna leave y'all in her capable company. Fucking what's my fucking GA? Oh man. And then we slap one of these on the end, and then we go copy, paste 4 times, and then bam!
But you,
raid message.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Raid message. I'm something of a professional streamer myself. I don't know if you can tell. I'm also internet famous. So if you haven't given me all of your worldly possessions and subscribed to me at tier 3, you're a waste of space. I don't mean that. Please don't take it literally. Don't clip me. If you haven't followed me, I will take it personally, and I will cancel you on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account. If you don't worship the ground I walk on, I will cry myself to sleep at night, every night, and it will be your fault, and I will make a documentary about how you damaged me, and I can't recover, and I will collect food stamps because of you. I love you all, and I appreciate your company, and I would read every message, but I've been rambling for too long. We have 10 seconds, so goodbye, and I love you all, and I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.